Very well.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Okay, that should be better. Yeah, I don't know what that was weird. Thank you, by the way, Slimsy. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, that's very strange. For some reason, OBS decided to switch my microphone source to something else, and I didn't realize that. So thanks, I appreciate that. How are you, by the way? Nice to see you. Anyway, Polonia here is talking about, I guess, is a soothsayer or something like that, and he's talking about troubles in Om to the south, which is what happens in the next game in Baldur's Gate 2, as well as Throne of Ball, which is the expansion to that. And they're talking about to the far north, a city whose winter never rears its ugly head. Never winter. The city has not been seen nor heard from for many a year. That's true because the original Neverwinter Nights was, I want to say, it was on AOL, America Online, which was some years before this. And in 2002, Neverwinter Nights came out for PC. So this was 1988. So yeah. So that would have been that game. As I was saying, was that game was in production at the time that this game came out. It will soon welcome the return of a multitude of citizens. Yeah. Kronos! Hello. Well, that's weird. I wonder why they didn't pop up. Yeah. I am actually pasting what you posted just to see. That's weird. The emotes did not pop up in my chat. I don't know if it did for anyone else. You never did finish Neverwinter Nights on PC as it died and you never reinstalled. Well, I have it now. I will be playing it. I mean, I had it originally when it first came out, but I have it again when I bought the pack that had this Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition with Tales of the Sword Coast, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2, and Throne of Ball. So once I go through that, I'll probably go through. I don't know if I'm going to do Neverwinter Nights next or Icewind Dale or what, but there's a lot of mods out there for Neverwinter Nights, and I'd love to see some of those because I know a lot of people put out modules for older D&D adventures and campaigns. So I'd love to try that out. Anyway. You're upset you couldn't be evil enough with a game like giving the holy items to the evil priest or reward them for killing them and taking it back to give to the good priest for reward. See, I don't think I was able to play much of that game. I got it, I bought it, and I believe that my computer at the time was not able to run it very well. We have a shrine, a siren going after us right now.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No way. No, 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 no. This is not good. I may end up having to reload the game.
My blade will...
My heart's really not in this.
Once you select to give it to either, it instantly disappears and it's either corrupted or sanctified. Ah. He's in dire trauma. There we go. Dire trauma ended.
Nature's servant awaits.
At your service. All right, all right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You did free a stuck demon for reward, as why not, as you were tired of faking being good, so they didn't wipe you out in the city at the start. Needed more evil points.
I will show you just really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
This is an overwhelming offense.
For the fallen!
You're this way.
Can I...
What you want?
Oh, hello.
Chunked.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Fine.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Who's poisoned? Prasad is poisoned. I've got an antidote somewhere, right?
You've a task?
You have need of me?
What is it?
You cold? If you insist.
Atlas, hey, how you doing? Pops out of the dirt. Oh, I hope it was lovely dirt. Alright, so we got a trio of sirens. They're trying to kill us, and they're all hanging out in this area. They're a little tough. I'm going to quick save.
Oh dear.
Ah, party AI is on, that's why.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Another one? There is another one.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There they are right there. Alright, let's try something here. Wand of Frost.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you guys get out of here.
Yes? I can, but try. At your soon. Fine. I'll do my best.
Come on. Get away from him.
Oh, hello.
A DM-ish question for me. Okay, yay. Do I consider if Dracolich is falling under dragon, undead, or both for Ranger's favorite enemy? Ah. That's a tough one. But I would go with undead, because it is an undead. Because, well, you can't pick both for the Ranger, right? If I remember correctly. Unless that's at a higher level, you can. Pick a second one. I can't recall. It was a dragon, but it's now undead. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's undead. I mean, you could make the argument that it still could be considered a dragon, but actually, we can actually find that out with this Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. And actually opened up to undeath. Otherwise, Lich would still be human. So yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I need to read. They put out D&D Beyond put out an article about death dragons, and I really should read that one. You technically could, as you get multiple slots at higher levels, you're picking up a new favorite enemy, and you're trying to see which one it falls under as it fits the game character development. Yeah, I would definitely go with undead. Because, I mean, it even says, like, this is an article about undeath. It says, whatever form an undead dragon takes, so undead, creature's transformation ripples throughout the material plane. Every dragon has echoes on other worlds. Yeah, that was actually a whole thing that Fizban's put into. Let's see. Let's actually find it. Where are you? ghost dragon. Oh, that's weird. I'm not in here. Okay, it says 3 additional kinds of draconic undead. Hollow dragon comes into being when a metallic dragon gives up mortal life, and a fragment of life essence can linger as an eternal guardian of a precious treasure or knowledge. Draconic shards are lingering psychic projections of psionic gem dragons, and dragons can also linger after death as ghost dragons. Alright, so undead. Well, that was weird. Is this early in the Baldur's Gate gameplay? Yeah, it's fairly early. I'm in like chapter 3, I guess, but I haven't really done much. I am not that one. Yeah, level 4. Undead. I know, right? Yeah, it's got some kind of loose connection with the plug. The other thing I can look at as I move the eyes. This one, because I'm surrounded by game books. So we've got my box set, which was gifted to me for my birthday by a couple of our viewers, and it has Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Xanathar's Guide to Everything, and Mordekainen's Monsters of the Multiverse, which is where we're going to look. I have a feeling it might also be in this. Possible. I don't know. No, maybe not. Probably not, because they had put out the Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, I think, right before this came out. No, it's not in here. Go for the eyes, boo! Yeah, I that's one thing. I have not actually put Minsk in the party yet, which is kind of weird, I guess. Would it be in Tasha's? Magic, patrons. No, I guess not. Yeah, I would roll undead. Either way. You just hit the big level 6, you're trying to set your new abilities, you think you're going to go with undead and add draconic language. That'd be cool. Put the eye back. Yeah, they're watching you. All right, so this is kind of a interesting fight. Get out of there. Run long enough for this spell to go away for him. That's the second time he's gotten hit by this dire charm. There we go.
What is it? Indeed.
Meta Draculich claiming to be the incarnation of an evil god who has souls trapped in its gem teeth. So when you feel confident more, then you're going to go to its lair and kill it to free the souls. That'd be kind of cool. I don't have any area effect spells.
I am prepared.
Yep. This way.
What is it? This? I'll do it.
You cold? Oh, fine.
You have need of me?
Unfortunately, at level 6, you're vastly outmatched by a juggler. That's also very true, unless it's like a very, very already hurt, very weak. But even so, it's still got tons and tons of powers and abilities. There is one in the campaign that I've been planning, so we're not going to talk about that very much, though, because I want that to be kind of how that happens to be a surprise.
I'll do my best.
Just the one?
Oh, my heart's
Where are
really
the
not
others?
in this.
Up there?
Yes. At your service.
Well, we're going to scorch you.
You rang?
And I'm going to make you weak. Man, you got hurt bad. Where did you get hurt from? Oh, because the siren's using a bow also. Even then, shit can go sideways. But team of 8 level 6s who all know what they're doing, you might be able to beat it. Yeah. Yeah. Can I silence the sirens? It's possible. I don't really have a silent spell prepared at the moment. But I think I just killed one. There's the third one. I don't know where it went, though. Alright, she needs some healing. You don't think you get silenced till 5 do it? No, yeah, I think that's about right. We've been fighting above ourselves constantly in this game. When 4 of us were level 3 and 2 were level 4, we got some helpers and actually killed a death tyrant. Very nice. Priest using his best scroll and summoning planar to fight helped out a bit by drawing aggro. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about getting the planar in. Is this one of those video games you've been hearing so much about? Absolutely. Them there video games.
Stand by.
And she's dead.
No
Only take me
sorrow
to a
for those
licensed
lost in
cleric.
righteous battles.
And now I'm poisoned.
Oh, hello. All right, all right.
You gotta get away.
I want to live. What is it?
And I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I didn't die.
Stop handing me things.
Can
Do I
I
look
help?
like I'm made of hands?
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands? Who got slaughtered on the field? Nira, the wild mage. I don't play much, do you? Well, you know, a bit here and there. Favorite achievement for early game fights in D&D is a team of 6 level 3s barely managed to beat a juvenile kraken on the opening ocean using cannons. Wow, that's pretty neat. 2 back-to-back crits as a rogue. Very cool. Very cool.
You cold? Of course.
Good on you if you saved the day.
So we're gonna grab
Stop handing
her
me
stuff.
things. You
I look
had
like
need
I'm-
of me? Made of hands? Yes. Of course.
There's still one more siren somewhere. I don't know where it is. War woman. What's my opinion? I have lots of opinions, but it depends on what the opinion is all about. That's very true, Alex. I need healing. Yeah, I do need healing. Imoen. Imoen's alright. When I first played the game, I thought she was extremely annoying, of course. But as I played through, especially once I played through the second game and realized a little more things, she made a lot more sense. And the way they built her is pretty, in Baldur's Gate 2, is pretty spot on how she's built as a character. So she's a thief. She's not a great thief, but it's better than no thief. I'm useful. That's not Imoen. That's now what was her name? Camellia from Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. But I mean, as you can see, she's got that 17 intelligence. So the 18 dexterity, of course, naturally goes for thief. But with the intelligence being that, it makes sense to dual class her as a mage. And she actually is a much better mage than a thief. But yeah, hell, I could see her being a bard. Whenever you think of her, for some reason, you also think of him. Yeah, she kind of had that same kind of voice to her in Wrath of the Righteous. Still need to finish that game. Go! Nope. More sirens. Go away. Ah, crap. Syl, this is not your place. This is the home of Syl's tribe. Dirty land folk, you shall suffer for your trespass. I'm dying. Run. Yeah, Imoen's not bad. I do like her. And once you actually know her story a lot better, then it does make a lot more sense. Can we escape? I think we can.
I care not. You're a queer fellow. What you want? Yep. I care not. You're what you want? Yep. I care not. Do you want? I know nothing more. Good on you if you saved me back home. Puffguts would always tell me a story. You're a queer fellow. What you want? Yep. I care not. You're what you want? Yep. I care not. Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails? Please.
I mean, yeah, she's kind of supposed to be like the, I guess, annoying little sister type, which is accurate, but one of the worst things you've had to deal with, you were playing a were-tiger and your party encountered a single dryad. Guess who got charmed? Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Chronos, the game that we did all that so long ago, your character was it Bear was his name? With a 30 in strength. Holy crap. I'm trying to remember all the details because it's been such a long time. But I remember your character, and I swear his name was Bear, but he was a cleric, right? Because I wrote that whole dream sequence out for him. That was actually one of my favorite things to write out, was that dream sequence. But I swear, I couldn't remember if you were aware or not, or if that was just the character's name was Bear.
Shouldn't we be doing something?
His name was Bear and a
useful
cleric.
with this time?
Cool. He was a werebear. Okay. Werewolf. On a full moon, he turned into a wolf. On a new moon, he turned into a bear. He hated and dead, by the way. Yeah, and especially considering it was on Kryn, which has 3 moons. That's all kinds of messed up there. And the DM was like, I might have overestimated your party. 30 in strength. Yeah.
I am gone.
At your service. All right, all right.
We're getting out of here. Where we want to go. It looks like that this temple's closest. Hey, I didn't get waylaid.
Oh, fine.
You think you ended up downing 2 of your teammates before breaking the charm. Wow. Still got your potion of werewolf in your game you haven't used yet. That should be interesting when you do use it. Yeah. He's got sirens.
Indeed.
I guess they're not evil.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Wow, Keldath.
Ah, hello.
You want to punch
Casting
him?
spells isn't as
Yeah,
easy as
yeah,
I
he
make
was
it look.
not a really-
I'm tired. My turn to save the day.
Huh. All right, let's get her stuff back. I think that's the one I had her with. Poison arrow, arrow biting, yeah. His name was Tony. Tony the Tiger. I love it. Forgot to mention the Were Tiger was a wrestler cleric class because he couldn't make up a class for it. I mean, I would think that like a monk would work with that because of grappling. Technically, I mean, or a barbarian kind of that specialized in barehanded weapons, I guess. But a monk sounds like it would work. But I like it. Tony the Tiger's fantastic. I've been playing around with things, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to if Baldur's Gate 3, whenever they do, because they've said that they are going to work on multi-class, and I've been toying around with the idea of doing some things with a druid, but giving a druid like specifically a Circle of the Moon druid, which specializes in the shapeshift, but give 1 level of monk for the the unarmed attacks, strikes bonus, and then that carries over. You shapeshift, say, into a giant bear or something, and you have automatically still have your unarmed attack bonus from the monk level, which I think would just make it super overpowered as an idea. There's also one that I've been looking at with a druid that has a level in barbarian where the druid could rage while in animal form. So that's another idea. I don't know if it would work. I doubt that they would actually be able to implement that into Baldur's Gate 3, but it is an idea. You want to take another crack at a druid you built since you didn't get to take it far? I am someone you can talk to about that one, because that is something I do enjoy druids. It's been a long time since I've not played as a druid, and this is a game that I'm doing that for reasons. Was this the actual one? Knave's Robe, cold resistance, fire resistance. I think right now Knave's Robe is what I want, but fire resistance and cold resistance is not a bad idea. What if he's got the Traveler's Robe?
What is it? All right, all right.
Now let's get out of here. A lizard folk named Raptor. His gimmick was he only shapeshifts into dinosaurs. He's obsessed with all kinds of dinosaurs. I can understand why. Now we'll go to Baragost just because we want to do some, I guess, shopping. Ooh.
My training did not prepare me for such extended...
Of course.
activity.
Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I want to say that I need the pearl for something. Well, I can't sell those. That's weird.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more.
Trying not to sell certain things to him because I do not want to continue the story just yet because I'm not done exploring.
If you insist.
You didn't talk with me earlier this week. Well, yeah, I was offline, so there was that. You fought a hill giant, mountain troll, and cyclops this week. The mage used a bag of trickery and pulled an ape, tiger, and something else, and they actually killed the hill giant. Nice. So the tiger was the only one left. And then it ran over and got the last strike to kill the troll. MVP animal helpers. Very cool. Reason for him knowing about dinos is his tribe venerates dinosaurs as they roam the tribe zones. Part of the coming of age ceremony is to reach the apex of shifting for druids. So that's the quest he set out to do. That's cool. I like that. Is it a homebrew world or one of the already established game worlds or something like that? Because like in Forgotten Realms, hi Instara, in Forgotten Realms, which is what Baldur's Gate is in the far south, in the jungles of Chult, there are dinosaurs. So that is a actual thing. And one of the reasons why they say, hey, yeah, druids can turn into dinosaurs. But it all depends on the DM as well. You have to give reason, because the idea is that the druid has to have seen the creature before. Not just seen, but also, I guess, depending on the DM. I would rule that you would have to study the creature a little in order to be able to turn into it. In Eberron, there are halfling dino riders. That's true. I forgot about that. It was a homebrew, but you can take it into established world. Okay, cool. Yeah, Eberron, there are halfling dino riders. Dark Sun,
Doing
Athos.
something
There are
useful
cannibal
with this
halflings.
time.
We do come across them at some point too. We do something useful all the time. Yeah, let's go to the inn,
Of course.
get some rest. I started, so while I was gone for the week, with my internet being off, I played a number of different games. I went through and actually played through all of God of War, the 2018 God of War, which I was having issues with getting it to stream, and it just might have been where I was when I did it, because I was on vacation at the time, and I did it while I was on vacation at the vacation house. So that may be a reason why that happened like that. I don't know. But anyway, I played through all that and beat it, and that was a cool story. I like how they did that. It's a neat idea in that a lot of times when you're dealing with Norse mythology, it's all, well, any mythologies really, it's all about the gods being the heroes and all that kind of stuff. Of course, this is God of War, where Kratos is all against the gods. Like, oh, yeah, I may be a god, but gods are not to be trusted because it's a God of War. But it's really neat how a lot, like especially Norse mythology, you read it as in you've got the gods and you've got, like, say, the giants, and the giants were always supposed to be like these bad guys. But, or maybe that's really more with the Marvel universe. I need to reread my Norse mythology. But the giants were good guys in God of War, which is kind of a neat little throw. You really relate to Baldur in that one too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he did go insane, but for obvious reasons of what his mother did, which you can kind of understand why she did it, but it wasn't really well thought through, so.
Every once in a while, I forget I'm fleeing red wizards who want to open up my brain and study it, and I realize I'm having the time of my life.
I'm glad to hear that, Nira.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I was hoping you enjoyed having me along as well.
Driving force for God of War Ragnarok's main conflict. Yeah. Certainly are different from anyone else I've met. What did you want me to say? In truth, if you really read most mythologies, the gods were shitty to actual people. They did whatever they wanted and best not to get in their way or annoy them. That's also very true. Yeah, you can't look at, like, say, Marvel's universe, because it's a whole different kind of thing. That's comics, and it's their version. Is this flirting? I think she's... Yeah, she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be romanceable. She's, like, basically, in Baldur's Gate 1, she's the only romanceable character. And she wasn't even in Baldur's Gate 1, because there really weren't any romanceable characters in the first one. You certainly are different from anyone else I've ever met, or what did you want me to say? I don't think it's number one. Of course, you're a valuable member of my team. If I want to do that, then that's not going to be the right way to go. You certainly are different from anyone else I've met. What did you want me to say? Yeah, let's go with different.
Different how?
You're prettier than any half-orc I've ever seen. Everyone's different, Nira. That's just how people are.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
It's like the whole enchantment thing on Mjolnir is a Marvel thing. Well, the whole, whosoever holds this hammer wields the power of Thor. Yeah, that one is. But Mjolnir is a magical hammer, so. Romancing NPCs was a big thing in the games when these originally came out. Neither was petting the animals. That's true. And this was one of the early BioWare style games. Before they went into like Baldur's Gate 2 was the one where they first started to do romancing stuff, and then they went on from there to do the other games. Of course, everyone knows the Mass Effect series where you've got romance. You've got the Dragon Age series where you've got romance. But even before those, and after this, Knights of the Old Republic, you could romance characters. I mean, I love me some Basta. Darkside Basta, yeah. Just about anyone could pick up Mjolnir in the actual myth, hence why I got sold. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. It still was a magical hammer, but yeah. The whole must be worthy. Huh? Yeah, it got stolen by the giants. And Odin tricked them because the giants said, yeah, you can have the hammer back if I get to marry Freya. And obviously that didn't happen because Thor came disguised as Freya. And right as everyone's all drinking and having fun, haha, I'm Thor, I got my hammer back, I'm gonna kill you all, and he kills them all. So, which you even go through a little bit of that in Assassin's Creed Valhalla when you're doing the, it was such a weird thought process, is that you're in the present, going back in time to be Ivor, and then she drinks a potion who goes back in time to be Odin. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Thor dresses bride with beard and drops the dress and hammer time. Yeah, the fact that, he was just dressed as the bride, even though he still has his beard, and they didn't realize that it was him. Then he just takes the dress off. Can't remember. I think didn't he actually strip down? Like he was like naked or something when he did that? Orion would be proud of your action. I don't think that's not right. It's your impulsive nature. Maybe effervescent is a better word.
Effervescent? I like that. But let's leave it there for now. I draw the line at effulgent.
Yes?
Where's that? Nira's confidence has grown since we began traveling together. Maybe all she needed was a chance to be part of a group. Or maybe she's responding to the presence of one particular person. He was beckoning. Yep. Kind of like Superman just putting glasses on, suddenly no one recognizes him. That's also true. But I think it's more of that. And that's one that, Christopher Reeve did an amazing job of portraying that. Especially in the very, very first Superman, but not just the first one, but, the other ones as well, too, also, but it's not just the fact that putting on the glasses and suddenly he's no longer Superman. His whole demeanor changed. I mean, if you watch it, and especially with the Christopher Reeve movies, when he becomes Clark Kent, it's not just the glasses. I mean, yeah, he changes his hair, and it's Superman. He's super fast, so he can do all this. But his whole mannerisms change. He gets nervous. He drops things. He's a klutz. He stands differently. Like, Superman's like, ugh. Clark Kent's like, huh? So that's also a thing.
Indeed.
Burning Wizard. Hmm. In the comics, Superman is like really buff, not small like Reeves. Reeves really wasn't that small. I mean, I know what you're saying, but he was a big guy. He may not be like Henry Cavill kind of big, but I mean, look at what Brandon Routh did when he did the Superman Returns. Which was supposed to be a kind of a sequel to Superman 2. The Richard Donner version, of course, and so he was kind of that, a little, he's still, strong, but I guess leaner, less bulky. He was a good Superman too. A lot of people don't really think that as much about it, but I thought he was a pretty good Superman.
Proud of your actions.
The Giants case, the reason they didn't suspect Thor is because all the Aesir look the same to the Giants. Yeah, I guess that would be true, yeah. Technically, Freya wasn't an Aesir, but actually a Vanir. We don't need to dive into that. Yeah. Well, then there's, and actually, it's something I forgot about that they said. I can't remember if this is accurate or not. Like I said, I need to brush up on my actual Norse mythology. As much Norse stuff as I've been doing lately. But, the idea that Freya being Vanir and Frigga being Aesir, but they were one and the same, in that Frigga, or Frigg, was just what Odin called Freya to disguise the fact that she was Vanir to other people to make the Vanir think that, well, that was God of War's story, but to make the Vanir think that Freya turned against the Vanir and became fully on the side of the Aesir, when that was never the case. But I can't recall if Frigg and Freya were actually supposed to be the same
Civilization, good food, comfortable beds,
in
heavily fortified walls.
reality for the well, reality based, mythology. Whatever. Back to the sirens.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
No, I do not want you to do that.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you
My
down
training
to
did not
size.
prepare me for such extended activity.
My blade will cut you down to size. Good on you if you saved the day.
Almost there. Alright, so we got some sirens up here we gotta kill. Still think there's one more down here. I thought there was 3. I killed 2. What am I looking at? 35, 78, 11, 17, 30, 86, 11,459, 42, 84, 56, 69. So he's next. Then her, then me, then Emwyn, then Nira. Emwyn's gonna hit level 6, while everyone is just getting to level 5. Thieves all definitely, is Wolfgar able to be playable in BG1? Wolfgar is not in this game. Yeah, Thieves in there fast. Yeah, especially 2nd edition AD&D. Thieves leveled up really fast early on, which was needed because they needed to get more powerful. Well, mages leveled very slowly at the beginning, and then later on they started leveling a little faster. They also became like super OP, as the kids would say. Of course, Anstar, you would love the thieves. Little sneaks. Huge part of the story with Minsk. Wolfgar? No? Not really. Wolfgar is currently... Not Wolfgar, Minsk. Minsk is currently sitting right here in Nashkel, saying that, hey, I gotta go save my... I'm on my Dejima, the Rashomon Dejima, my rite of passage, and I must protect my witch, Dinah here. And Dinah here is being held captive in the Null Stronghold here, which we're gonna go to tonight. I've been kind of just going around and exploring all these other areas first.
Casting spells
Just trying to
isn't
get some
as
levels
easy
up.
as I make it look.
I do
I'm
need to go
tired.
here at some point for Nira. I'm playing around with the monk guy, but I want to get rid of him at some point. I want to play through his story. I don't know how long that's going to take. The problem with Minsk in the first game is that you have to have Dinah here with you in order to keep him, unless you find a way to kill her off. She's not a bad mage, but
At your service.
getting fridged in BG2. Yeah, she was killed right at the beginning. Well, her and him.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Khalid, yeah. Forward march!
I will show you chunks up out here.
See, he gets hurt really quickly.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Face that! Aid me.
This guy's...
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, hello. I will show you.
And he's dead.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so
What
soon.
is it?
Yeah, we're gonna load that one up, because that was just really too quick. Keeping the more popular shit. Yeah. Did you hear his sarcasm? Yeah. Yeah. What you're seeing in the Baldur's Gate games, he's in the Underdark. That would be Baldur's Gate 2. I don't remember Wolfgar being in the Underdark, though. Unless there's something with the stuff they added, the Black Pits. Which they added in this game, which is kind of an arena style thing, but I don't think that's right. If it is supposed to be an arena that's in the Underdark, but no, he's not playable. You find him. There's a point where you find Drist, and you've already found him once in this game, and well, at least I have. And if you're playing as an evil party, you can. It's very difficult to do, but you can fight and kill him. And take his stuff, which, you know, his swords, Icing Death and Twinkle, are, you know, the best scimitars in the game, in both games. But you don't get to keep them permanently, because at one point, I think it's a Harpel wizard comes along and says, "Hey, those aren't yours, I'm taking them," and he just takes them and dips. He dips. But, yeah, if you stay good and you can recruit Drist to show up later on in Baldur's Gate 2 to fight alongside you when you're clearing out a vampire den, and he shows up with the entire companions of the Hall, with Bruenor, Wolfgar, Catti-brie, I think Regis is with him too. I'm not sure if I remember that correctly or not, but yeah. Old D&D, where a mainline hero could get away with having a weapon called Twinkle. Drops Aegis Fang. Does he? Well, we'll get to that when I get to that, I guess. Huh? Let me think. I'm gonna try something.
Yes, of course.
My blade will cut you down to size.
At your service. Oh, hello.
That works.
Fine.
Yeah.
The best defense is an overwhelming
Eat flaming for the fallen! Frosty death!
Sleep definitely works.
For the fallen!
Oh, I
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it?
All right, we are a little over an hour. Probably should take my first break of the evening. I need to get a refill anyway, so we're going to do that. Those of you who don't, most of y'all know this by now, but I do like to get up every so often and get up and stretch and move around, do all that kind of good stuff. Of course, as always, recommend go get something to drink. Go get a snack maybe, or use the facilities if you need to. You gotta do what you gotta do. As always, we gotta learn a tree fact, so let's see what we get. Most recently discovered tree species, the Willemy pine, was discovered in September 1994 by a New South Wales National Parks officer named David Noble, a secluded area in the Blue Mountains of the Willemy National Park, approximately 124 miles west of Sydney, Australia. So the newest identified tree species is Australia. Let's hope it's not out to kill us, because it seems like everything else in Australia is out to kill you. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. Alright, let's go. Wolves! Oh, they're wargs. Thank you, Crones. Gee, what a surprise. He keeps getting hurt.
Please, aid me.
Nature's servant awaits.
Monks are so squishy at low levels.
If you insist.
Short coast. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so I know they're here. It's the ocean. All right, on we go. All right, so these guys are here. Where are you going? Save. That is a command, by the way. But yeah, save. Oh, hobgoblins. Whoa, a lot of hobgoblins.
Your wish? I
Let's
shall
go over
commit
here.
to the task.
Yes.
No, don't. Why does that get turned on?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Selune guides my
At your service.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you justice. Of course.
More hobgoblins. It's just a single one.
Stop handing me things. Yes, can I? Do I look like I'm... Oh, hello.
Just gonna have to give him the sling for now. Oh, more.
I will show you justice. Fine.
Hobgoblins everywhere. Where are all these guys coming from?
Flaming! Or possibly... My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you just what is it.
Possibly frosty.
You have need of me?
For the fallen!
Jahira got dire charms.
You cold? Yes.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to cast your spells, guys? Come on. Oh, no. They can't. Just attack. Oh, did you hear it? He got... What's wrong with him? Feeble-minded and confused?
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it?
Have at you!
Still... Alright, we're slowly whittling her down.
Oh dear. You cold?
Come on. Near death. Yay.
Yes.
Wonder how long that feeble-minded confusion will last. Just gonna have to wait for it to go away. For the time being, let's see what we got. Friends. Oh, now I got the theme song to that show in my head.
At your service.
So now we just gotta wait. So we're gonna wait. Not sure how long it'll last.
Hello.
You've a task?
What is it?
Cannot save this time because you do not have control of all your party members. We're gonna have to do this. Can't rest because I don't have control of all my party members. So I can't really do anything anyway. I have to wait. So we're waiting. Yeah, I do have to wait for the charm to wear off. I did one of the things I did while I was offline is I finished a book I read, and of course I did, and I put it over there. So I'm gonna go grab it while we're waiting and talk about it. Still waiting. So, I read this book. I picked it up a while ago, and I just never got a chance to start it. And it's called The Summer Dragon by Todd Lockwood. Right there. Here, we'll go full. Boom. It's a really, really neat cover. I like it. Todd Lockwood, for those who don't know, is he's an artist. He's done a lot of the art for D&D. I think actually he might have actually done the cover of some of this stuff. Let me see if he did the cover of this. He did not do that one. What this one? He didn't do that one either. By the way, he's done a lot of different covers and cover arts. He also does for Salvatore, the Drist books and all that. Oh, good, he's back. Okay.
A lovely day for it.
And he's an amazing artist. But this is his debut novel. It came out a few years ago, but I got it sometime, I think, last year, and I just never got a chance to start it yet. And I read it. It's really well written. I really enjoyed it. It's the first book of the Evertide, so there's more books coming. And let's see. As an example of some of the, because he did the art on the inside as well as writing the book itself. But there you go. It's really, that's supposed to be the Summer Dragon. And it's about this girl. The main character is this girl who is the daughter of what they call the Broodmaster. The father raises dragons, and it's a whole political intrigue, kind of not really the point of the book, but there's a war going on, and the dragons are raised to have riders so that they can use in the war against their enemy of this invading army coming into this empire that they all live in. And the world building in it is pretty neat. You can tell he put a lot of thought into it. It's good. I like it a lot. So, my God, Pixel, how you doing, Pix? Nice to see you. But yeah, it was. I did enjoy it. It was a good book. I read it over the last few days while I was offline, and now here we are.
Indeed.
But it's very nice. He did this very strong female character as the main character. Here, I'll read the back of it. Maya and her family raise dragons for the political war machine. As she comes of age, she hopes for a dragon of her own to add to the stable of breeding parents. But the war goes badly. The needs of the dragonry dash her hopes. Her peaceful life is shattered when the Summer Dragon, one of the rare and mythical high dragons, makes an appearance in her quiet valley. The Summer Dragon is an omen of change, but no one knows for certain what kind of change he augurs. Political factions vie to control the implied message, each to further their own agendas. So Maya is swept into an adventure that pits her against the deathless horrors, thralls of the enemy, and a faceless creature drawn from her fears. In her fight to preserve everything she knows and loves, she uncovers secrets that challenge her understanding of the world and of herself. Botting Skyrim so you can play it ship shape. Gonna try out Legacy of the Dragonborn this run too. Legacy of the Dragon. Which one's Legacy of the Dragonborn? Saw just got hit by lightning. Forgot that could happen in this. Which one was Legacy of the Dragonborn? That's a mod, right? DLC-sized mod lets you earn more relics and have an interactive way to treasure your history. Ah, I remember hearing about it. I just didn't know much about it.
All right, all right.
Whoa! Carrion crawlers. Gives you a museum in solitude and everything. Oh, neat.
I will show you justice. Take that! I will show you justice.
Possibly frosty.
Oh dear.
Squirrel. There's a squirrel in the water. Why is there a squirrel in the water? Now he's not in the water. Now he's in the water. Now he's not in the water. Yeah, squirrel. Go, squirrel, go. Do I get experience for killing the squirrel? I did. I got 1 experience. Yes, Anstar, I hope you are doing well. All right. Sirens.
What is it this time?
Take that!
What?
At your service.
Ooh, I gotta level up somewhere. Nice.
Indeed.
All right, looks like we finished the map. There's still Safana, who is over here somewhere, and I think her thing is that she wants to find a treasure.
Ah, hello.
The lead leveled up. Good. Yep, there's Safana. Quite the entourage way. Yeah, it is. Ooh, direwolves.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I have a wand of monster summoning that summoned a direwolf and some hobgoblins. Hobgoblin elites. Actually pretty nice.
Of
It
course.
helped a lot.
Be quiet.
Yes. All right, all right. At your service, of course.
Oh, 2 direwolves. Very cool. I don't remember how long the summoning lasts. By the way, let's see what we got. 18, 17 there, 39, 37, 25, 28, 9,703, 2208. So I'm next. And then Jahira, and then Nira, then Imoen. No, Imoen, then Nira. Okay, so we got a level 5 fighter now. Cool. Let's talk to Savannah.
I've been looking for strong men like yourselves.
Savannah. I forgot how much she flirts. I have a problem that only you could help me solve. Maybe if you told us your name and problem, we could help you. Well, good sirs, you may call me Savannah. You'll have to excuse me if I sound startled, but in the south where I come from, they don't grow their men as big as any of you. Anyhow, if you want, I have a way to make you all fabulously wealthy. In my possession, I have a map that gives the location of an old pirate treasure trove. According to the writings on the map, it's where the legendary Black Alaric dumped his treasure before being captured by the Omnian fleets. You interested in hearing more? Well, we're always interested in hearing about money. The reason I needed so many heroic men is that the caverns where I wish to go are guarded by some sort of creature. Which kind I couldn't tell you. If you help me, I'll let you share in the treasure. I may be grateful in other ways as well. We agree. Oh, thank you. You won't regret your decision. I know that powerful heroes like you will easily push through any obstacles in our path. Well, we should be off then. From what my map showed, the Pirate Cove is located somewhere along the coast, just south of Candlekeep.
Yes, dear.
Can I not stay with you even a little longer? My time together has been quite enjoyable. Oh well, perhaps we shall meet again. Does she stay here? I can't remember. Yeah, she does. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Savannah. Yep, they're all gone. Sounds like she's gonna bring us to a nice, quiet place where she can steal our kidneys. No, she actually is a NPC you can get in this game. She's just, you know, not necessarily good.
I will show you justice. Maybe not in this.
Alright, next spot to try out. I've still got stuff to do over here. I think it's here. It might be here. One of these two. I think it's maybe it's this one. And that's gonna be tough. Sounds like you're kind of woman. If she ain't at least ready to tear your throat, it's not worth it. You know? For some people, you know, the pain just makes them feel alive.
If you insist.
Wolf!
Oh dear.
What you want?
Roger? What's up, Roger? It's a shame my line of work don't allow for leisurely chats, but it's an important job. Must run the mission through, rain or shine or gibbering. I'm grows weary of invasion accusations and demand restitution from the Grand Dukes of Baldursgate. This will not sit well indeed. Make way! Alright. I mean, I wasn't really in your way, but sure, whatever. Oh, skeletons.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense. I will show you justice. Take that!
Come on.
For the fallen!
The nice thing is, like, the simplicity of this is I really don't have to touch a whole lot of different buttons. It's really just pause and then click, 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 click. And where is... Oh, there they are.
Oh, hello. Can I... Indeed. What is it? Very well.
Mira. Sound a little interesting there. Whoa now. Oh, this could be interesting. Mira.
You cold? I will show you. All right, all right.
My blade will
Oh,
cut you
shit.
down to size.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow.
I look forward to your instructions. Yes. Your wish? At your service. Oh dear.
Kill the skeleton.
Possible frosty.
Nature's servant awaits.
I do have slow poison.
Ah, hello.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
All right, come on. One more.
Fine.
Time to test those mods? No problem, Pixel. Have fun. Hope they work. Ooh, what's that? Zombie skeleton. I think I remember this one. Oh. All right, let's...
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still tromp about?
We just slept. Basilisk.
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days? Always a delight.
He got a magic hammer. Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. Hold your peace then. I remember time back at Zinto Keep when you would sooner than die than be quiet. You would sooner... I'll wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well. You there. What's the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? I'll have your heads if you're here to harm the... No, it can't be. Is that you, Father? It cannot be otherwise. You haven't changed a bit in all these years. You've mistaken me for someone else, and I think you should come along quietly. No doubt Baragos will have people to properly deal with you. Mad monster, die by my righteous wrath. Yes, son. Certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? Yes. It's dead. I want you to stop all this zombie foolishness and come to Baragos with me. Certainly someone there can help you. Somehow I think that masquerading or pretending to be his dad would not work out in my favor. I don't remember completely how this goes, but let's go with the first one. You've mistaken me for someone else. I think you should come along quietly. No doubt Baragos will have people to properly deal with you. No. Time has made you forget just like all the others. But I can remind you, and we'll all be a family again. Hold still. Let's go down. Evil priest Basilis seems to be insane. He believes that the undead that he controls are the living members of his family. He also believes that I'm his parent. Basilis the murderer.
I will show you justice.
Oh dear.
Come on, dude.
Need of me? What is it?
Eat flaming!
What is it this time?
You cold? Yes.
Oh, what did he do? Rigid thinking. I don't remember what rigid thinking does.
At your service. Oh, I hope
You rang?
Ah, hello.
Good. Casting failure is always good. Ah, you stupid AI coming back.
What is it?
God, there's so many skeletons.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You cold?
I will show you justice.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
I will show you justice.
They're not tough, at
I will
least.
show you
There's just a
justice.
lot of them.
You've a task as good as done.
Yes. At your service.
I will show you justice. I will show you justice.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right.
Fine. Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands? I can, but try. Ah, hello. Indeed. Can I help you?
bolts. I don't know if anyone who can use heavy crossbows. Can he? What about you? No. I'll level up very close together. Alright, let's see what we got here. Depiction of the evil god Sirik. Alright, we got another one of those. Put that there. I want to know what that is. Gauntlets of Fumbling. Ellander's Gloves of Misplacement. With mischief in mind, the impetuous Elander set out to craft these cursed gauntlets to best a rival. Turns out his malice got the best of him when he mistook these gloves for another pair. Taco -10. Ugh. Dexterity -2. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. We do not want to use it. Alright.
You cold?
Oh, there's another.
You have need of me?
That.
Yes.
I must have to talk to somebody. I just don't know who.
Nature's servant awaits.
At your service. Ah, hello.
Uh-huh. What you want?
I am prepared.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
I will show you justice.
Oh dear.
Wolves!
My
Dread wolves.
Oh dear. What is it?
Yes?
You cold?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Fine.
I seem to recall that fight actually being a lot harder, but I think I probably came to it much earlier in level before.
Yes. At your service.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Okay, on we go. Alright, we're gonna head back to Baragos because I guess someone should be able to do something. I don't know. Maybe somebody here?
Indeed.
Come on, everybody. Duncan. You got some donuts, Duncan?
Indeed.
Ephus. Ephus. What's up, Ephus? 76 tankards of ale in the wall. 76 tankards of ale. Take one down and pass it around. 75 tankards of ale on the wall. Does it change? No. 38 tankards of ale on the wall. 38 tankards of ale. Take one down, pass it around. 37 tankards of ale on the wall. What's he say next? 2 tankards of ale on the wall. 2 tankards of ale. Take one down, pass it around. 1 tankard of ale on the wall. Does he do it again? 1 tankard of ale on the wall. 1 tankard of ale. Take one down, pass it around. Will you stop pestering me already? Damn it. Ah, see, people are damn nigh impossible to handle some days. Now, where was I? He's running away. I love it.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Huh. I really don't need to sell any of these yet. I will later, but not yet. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. I guess he doesn't have...
You want some whiskey?
Try the smithy. Thanks, Trinibot. It's actually... We are getting close to time for another break, but we're not there yet. Alright, so they said somebody would be able to figure out, or I need to talk to somebody about Basilisk. So I'm going to assume it's going to be the guy in the temple. So that's where we're going to go. Ashadina +2. Lady Ashadina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Durgal Wiltoon, the warrior that wielded this weapon, when he foiled an ambush led by the great orc Varstok, and soon after made her field captain. After serving at each other's side for the entirety of the war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Durgal named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of the love that he fought to protect. What Lady Ashadina thought of this is unknown. So it's a Thaco +2, 1d4 +3, +1 electrical damage. Actually not bad. Not usable by fighter druid. So that specifically prohibits Jaheira. The only person that I have that can use it is him.
Oh, fine.
you insist.
Don't touch me.
By the Morning Lord, I see you have the holy symbol of Basilisk. Must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not be soon forgotten. It's a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you have worked. But, okay, thanks. 1,000 experience. I lost Basilisk holy symbol, and I gained 5,000 gold. So that's good. 733 XP. All right, cool.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Don't touch me. I'm super important. Shush. I may have to go back down to Nashkel to the carnival. I still have yet to check out everything in this zone, but if I remember, there is some stuff around here, and like the basilisks and stuff. They can be kind of tough, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly where the basilisks are, but I want to say that they're in this area. Durlag's Tower is somewhere around here too. I'll say it's maybe here or here. I don't know which. Let's go to the carnival. Check this merchant out first.
Fine. Hmm? What is it?
Why are you going that way? Hannah! Digging the flannel. Heck yeah. It's getting a little chilly, so. How was the work time?
This way, good sir. Over here.
Oh, shush you. You just want to sell me money
If you insist.
to talk about Bronwyn. Which you don't even know her name is Bronwyn.
Fine.
I've got the
It's
best
starting to get a
prizes
little
this
warmer,
side
so I
of
may have to
Cormier.
take it off. Take it off. Busy, but you get it done in time somehow. Good. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, well, cursed gloves aren't going to do us any good, so let's just go ahead and get rid of them. Sell this guy. I'm just going to have to drop that because there's no use for it. Wait, I didn't even look and see what he has. What does he have?
I've got the best prizes this side of Cormier.
Nothing I really want. Alright, next one. There's a merchant here.
Of course.
What you got?
I've got the best prizes this side of Cormier.
Trust you're enjoying the fair. A fine time despite the recent shenanigans involving the mines and those pesky bandits as well. What can I get for you? And a lovely diversion indeed. What wares have you available? Throwing axe, darts, daggers. I do need to get some more ammo, so let's do that. Let's give her that. And that. That. Arrow of piercing +1. This arrow is long and thin, imbued with magical properties that allow it to push itself through armor, striking out towards the heart of the victim. Damage 1d6 +6 piercing damage. Get that, pierce it right in. Super scented cinnamon pine cones. Gonna use them to freshen up the house. Oh, that's pretty neat. Scented pine cones. So they're actual pine cones that they like put stuff on. Is that what that is? So it makes it scenty.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I don't think these guys want this stuff. I don't get it. You think they soaked them in cinnamon? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Check out this merchant. Zeke.
Indeed. I've got the best prices this
Got
side
gold
of
in your
Cormier.
purse. You're a welcome sight in mine eyes. What you need? See what you got to offer. Same thing as everybody else. You guys just don't want to buy anything.
Of course.
Try this one.
Of course.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
I find love today to you. Would you be interested in any of my fine odds and ends? I've endeavored to keep prices reasonable, even in spite of the shortages of late.
All
Actually,
my
one of
stuff
them
is authentic.
He
Really,
does have
it
some
is.
stuff. Nobody wants to buy my stuff. Hey, he'll actually buy the potions. That's cool. Protection from petrification would definitely be something I'm going to want. Violet potion, red potion. This is one of the oddest potions you've ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscles to immediately bulge to completely inhuman properties, Titan-like actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for a full 24 hours, so think carefully before quaffing this suspect drink. So it makes you super, super strong, but really slow and weak. Weak, not as in strength, but as in like you get sick. So you get really strong, but you get like the flu where stuff's coming out both ends. That's lovely, right? I had that. I sold it to him. I made some money. This is a neat one, and I like it, but I really don't need it. It's the Topsider's Crutch gives you infravision. I don't need it. Protector +1 is actually not bad. Armor class +1, saving throws +1. That's, and that one's badass. I think this would actually be good for him. But I need to see what he's got. Nothing. Yeah, I think that's going to be...
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's give him that.
Good on you if you save the day.
Cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment. Well, how about you? Which one am I wearing here? Oh, yeah. I'll just give it to her. She needs it. Okay.
You called? Of course.
Next one, gambling tent, gambling tent. That's the shitty merchant there, so we're not going to go there. All right.
All right.
Onward we go. I still have to do Prism because there's a bounty hunter there, and he's. I think maybe I did do Prism. I can't remember if I did Prism or not. Did I do Prism? Let us see. Prism. Oh, I did finish it. Okay. Well, we want to go after that. Officer Vi. All right, we're going back to this one. That's where we were exploring last. Here. Let's start over here.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Aww.
My training did not prepare me for such I look forward to your instruction. Yes? Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
All right. Oh no! Wolves!
I will show
Get back.
I shall commit to the task. At your service. I am prepared. Selune guides my hand. Ah, hello. If you insist.
What is it? This stand back and watch.
What is it? I will show you justice here.
Kill the wolf. There we go. Now, I told him
your instruction.
There.
You called? Very well.
Alrighty. So this way? Water. It's a little pond. What a nice little pond. The caves. Zargal. You surrender or you die. You make choice, and you make choice quickly. Zargal has no patience to wait for slow-witted city folk. Time to die, you ugly knob goblins. I've seen knob goblins used in a different context. Like, you know, I've known a few women who were knob goblins. They like to, you know, gobble on some knobs. Anyway, moving on. We surrender, but stop pointing those swords at us and we'll all be better for it. What is it that you want exactly? Zargal want all your money. Give Zargal your money and Zargal will let you live. You have to be joking. Our money is very important to us. If we gave it to every foul-smelling hobgoblin who happened by, well, we wouldn't get far in life now, would we? Here, take it. Every last coin. No. You very stupid for city folk. You die screaming, Zargal, strongest one there is.
My blade.
Malcax. Geltic.
My blade will cut you down to size.
A different kind of bow. Composite longbow. Yeah, we're gonna take that too. Zargal, you're not very strong there, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh. 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 Short sword. The Whistling Sword, +2. Amidst the plains of the Eastern Shar, there lived a small human blacksmith, whose nearly dwarven height did not do his soul justice. Though a skilled weaponsmith, his true gift was his ability to whistle a heartfelt song that could cause a grown man to cry like a newborn. Only a reclusive mage shared and enjoyed time with the diminutive man. However, as others could only see his small size as a source of amusement. Deaf to the smith's song because of their own prejudices, their ridicule slowly grew into cruel torment, which eventually persuaded the lighthearted man to leave his home forever. Before he left, he forged this weapon as a gift for his one friend, who also enchanted it during the making. Thus the blade sweetly whistles to its wielder when unsheathed. It was not long after that the mage also deserted the small town in disgust, taking the sword with him on his journeys. A 1d6 +2. That's a pretty good weapon. I think I'm going to give that here, because she's got just a short sword +1, so we're going to give that kaboom. Now, can she use a longbow? I can't remember. She cannot. He can't use a longbow. She can't use a longbow. He can't. Nobody can use a longbow. How close was it? 350? All right. Ghouls?
Heart's really not in this.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! For the fallen!
My heart's really not in this.
I know.
Oh, take that!
She got paralyzed. Kissick. Stay back, lest this madness be catching. I have heard the diseases of the minds are even more contagious than those of the flesh. Leave me be, for I want none of whatever curse is befalling you. Calm down, what is this madness of which you speak? I've been a rural merchant all my life, and am thereby no stranger to poultry of any shade or color. There be a fiendish hen to the east, and when I picked her up, spoke to me in a voice most human. Either I'm in the chill grips of the deepest fever, or that chicken be possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the ninth and final hell. I've been looking for that chicken. It's good. Gotta wait for this paralyzation to go away.
Yes?
Eventually it will. There it is.
At your service.
Oh, nice.
Ah, hello.
All right, so the chicken's up here somewhere, I think. So let's go ahead and finish out this area before we get to him. Okay. A bear. It's a cave bear. M1,
Yep,
back off.
I'm gone.
M1.
I shall commit to the task.
You
I
got
cannot. I've done had enough of this.
What is it?
You're
I
I'm
will
gone.
show you
Not
justice.
really not in this. You called?
You rang?
Yes.
Magic missile.
What you want? I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
At your service.
Yep. I'm gone.
Come on. Attack the other people.
Ah, hello.
I care not.
I will show you justice.
There we go. There we go. Bear's dead. Really close to a level. Oop. Oh, there's nothing here, huh? Weird. I remember when this game first came out, it came with a cloth map. They gave you all the locations in the world map. You can unfold it and look at, decide where you wanted to go next without actually having to just click and hope. Oh, ghouls! Julia. Oh no, he's got disease. And nauseated.
What is it?
And he's helped. Next fight hopefully will give me my level up. Do 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 do. There we go.
You called?
Well, that's nothing. Just a path to nowhere. Huh. It's not a path to nowhere. Look at that. We found a way. Bears. Lots of bears. Let's stay away from the bears. The bears. I mean, I suppose I could attack the bears. And that'll give me the experience I need to level up. But... Oh, there's a zombie.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Supper time! Supper time! No! No! The best.
There's my level up.
No!
Yes. Can I help you?
All right, everybody attack the other bear, but Khalid, you're gonna have to
At your
run.
service. You have need of me? Oh, hello. Very well.
What is it this time?
Okay, so here we go. Level up time. Okay, I'm going to level 5 as a mage. Does everyone remember what that means? It means I have access to level 3 spells. What's the most important spell in the game? Fireball. Or increased by 3, that's good. Alright, I get another level 1. And so I'm going to give myself another magic missile. I don't have fireball though yet as a spell. I'm just going to click dispel magic yet for now.
Hmm?
Oh no!
Eat flaming! My blade will...
You rang?
What is it? You call?
Uh-huh.
Yes. At your service.
My blade will cut you...
I will show you justice.
What is it this time?
Oh, hello. Oh, I can't really
My
I will show
blade
you
will...
justice.
Eat
The best
flame!
defense isn't over.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty's death!
What is it?
Alright, everybody. Try this again. Yay. Okay. Alright, I'm overdue for my next walking break, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Those of you who know, this is what we do every so often. Get up, move around, stretch, get some stretching going, get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities. All the good things. Of course, as always, it's time to learn the tree fact. So, let's see what we get. According to the botanical definition, palms are not trees, but large, woody herbs. Even though we call them palm trees, they're not. And, we consider them trees, but botanically, officially, they're not actually trees. Which is kind of a weird thing because of the way that you define. Well, no, that's the difference between a bush and a tree. So I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's really more of an herb. I should look that one up to exactly know why. Anyway, I'll be back shortly.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about? Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Boring.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
I am sure the Moon Maiden frowns upon such inactivity.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
There was way more excitement in High Forest. There was way more excitement in High Forest.
Okie dokie, we have returned. Boop. Alright, so now let's go talk to a guy about a chicken. Chicken Quest is something I've been wanting to find, and I knew it was somewhere around here, but that's actually down here. It's over here. I know that. Click back. Wolves!
I will show you justice.
Stay back here.
Bye-bye, wolf. There's the chicken. Thank you. Look, you've saved me. Forsooth, he thinks you're no ordinary talking chicken. I fear I've taken one too many blows to the head. Next, I'll be hearing hamster speak. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes. Ah, unholy magic, Surfoot. This chicken is possessed. This bird is foul. Let's just go with the first one. I certainly hope you are jesting with me. Indeed, I am no ordinary talking chicken, and I am in need of your help. No, I refuse to let this conversation go a step further. If I should get around that I spend my days speaking with livestock, I should be the laughingstock of Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. My apologies, chicken. What's caused your current accursed state? Thank the mother of all magic. Mayhap now am I in this nightmare. I'm Melicamp of Varicos. Mage adept in the mystical arts. Misread. Incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. It has been over a month since I uttered a polymorph spell and I simply cannot return to my normal form. I have a passing knowledge of magery. Magery. Wow, what a word. Can you not dispel this, foul condition? It's most likely a godly retribution for some past offense or indiscretion. I'll not meddle in such affairs. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? Fear a little in the way of magical power myself. That's not true. I am awesome. I would, but dispel is beyond my, I exhausted my memorized spells earlier, and now I cannot access my spell book. Have you or a member of your party the ability to cast such a spell? Actually, I do. Perhaps it will be our reward. It would seem such a spell would be worth much to you. At this particular time especially. Of course, we shall have your sword in short order. Do not move until the casting be done.
You cold?
Dispel magic. It didn't work. Father and blast. Your skill is no better than my... I fear that, you've not the ability to release my enchantment. My only, resource now is to find my master. You take me to the, tower near Baragos. 'Tis there we'll find Palantir. He might, or should be able to deal with, this. For being his apprentice, you seem unsure of his willingness to help you. Oh, 'tis nothing. Really. Often, the relationship between apprentice and master is strained. It will help, I'm certain. All right, to his abode we'll go. I'll escort you. Thank you. It's located just to the west of Baragos. Palantir lives in a large manor there. I'll just nestle in your pack until we get there. The party has gained an item. Mellicamp the chicken. There he is. Chickens are flightless domesticated birds valued not only for their tender meat, but also for their eggs. A daily morning delicacy in many farms and cities throughout the Sword Coast region.
Yes, indeed.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. I want to go here. Yeah.
Of course.
I want to get in here. I think I gotta go here. Huh. Looks like that's the map. Now there is a little something here, which I don't think I can get to. No. Well, alrighty then. Everybody. So there's nothing here, huh? Thought there would be. We're going here. Yeah, we still haven't finished. We got to do this area too.
Indeed.
Save.
Indeed.
I can, but try.
At your service.
Why do I live in
I really hope you have some reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you'd leave. It's rather amusing, actually. You see, I happen to rescue this talking chicken. Chickens do not talk, so quite obviously it's a polymorph being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. It's a simple matter and one not worth the waste of my day. Keep moving. Quite aware of the mute status of chickens, thank you very much. Yes, this is a transformed man, but it's also a man who claims to be your apprentice. That's why I brought him here. Apprentice? I have had no apprentice. I teach no one about what I... Wait, Melicamp? Melicamp, is that you? Yes, Master Thalantir, it is... Look, I am no master to you, and you are no apprentice. What gall you have to expect help from me. He's not your student? You do know of him, do you not? A student wishes to learn, while this fool wishes only to have knowledge. I'll tutor no one who does not understand the ramifications of what I have to teach. Not getting the quick gratification he wished, he instead chose to steal from me. You speak of so much, but show so little. I only wish to, look, learn a fraction of the power you possess. It's taken me some 50-odd years in life to gain the powers I will. The will not to use it. You're but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I'm surprised you changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the by? You were muddling the simplest cantrip when last I observed you. I've progressed much since then, and borrowed a few items to speed the process. As I thought. Well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not my understanding of them. Hold still while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while it's polymorph into you. Wait a moment. I did not possess any items that allow the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh dear. Melicamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just some components, a few scrolls, a beat-up pair of bracers, a blank spell book, some parchment. Pair of... Oh no, you little fool! The bracers in my locked and trapped safe? Certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you're going to be stuck that way you are for a very long time. I know I stole from you, but you can't leave me like this. Please, Master Thalantir, please. It's not a matter of whether I wish to help or not. Simply, I do not have the power to undo what you've done. What sort of item could cause a problem for even such a mage as yourself? The magic so many revere today was not always the same as it is now. Any adventurer worth his salt should know this, and know that not every bauble they wring from a dungeon will be helpful. The bracers in question were a vain little reminder of, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Suffice to say that I have no idea what their intended function was, and I was in no position to ask their former owner. Years has passed since my release, and the spoils of that Netheril ruin remain as enigmatic as ever. They resist even the strongest divination, and attempts to dispel result only in explosive consequences. Some things should just stay buried. Is there nothing that can be done? I'm willing to help however it can. If you're willing that I will do what must be done. We'll need a component that I do not have on hand, and it'll be your job to get it. I will require the head of an undead creature. A simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here, and I'll try to bend a few magical rules to reincarnate this foolish boy. Reincarnate? Does that spell not require, the recipient to be dead? There must be a dead element, yes. That is what the skull is for. Cannot fully explain what I am to try, but something of a reversal on the reincarnation scheme. The age of the enchantment that changed you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may just kill us both in the casting. Such is life. Off you go to some dungeon or another. Return the skull. Go. Okay.
If you insist.
Hello again, my young adventurers. I see you have the needed component. Well, shall we see if our young man regains his life, or if he'll eventually be someone's best hall dinner? So this is an interesting one, because it doesn't always work the right way. I may have to do a load if it doesn't work. Oh, work. Did it work? Nope. And that, as they say, is that. I fear a young friend did not survive the casting, and I feel a touch weary myself. Such are the ways of magic, unpredictable at the best of times. Do not feel responsible for his death. There was little more we could have done. His body simply couldn't withstand the change once again. A lesson, I suppose, for the rest of us. Take good care to treat found items with respect. If you'll excuse me, I have some work to do. Imagine you have a dungeon to storm somewhere. I wish you intelligence, because luck runs out. So we are going to reload.
All right, all right.
Such a pissant town.
Why if you insist.
Such a pissant town.
All right, so there is a way to do this, and I'm not sure exactly how many times this is going to take, but I want to see. We got to get this right.
All right.
Such a pissant town.
Yay! And that, as they say, is that. I have arms and hands and feet, and oh, thank you, Master Thalantir, thank you. Yes, boy, now be quiet a moment. Blasted. Braces are no longer on him. It is as I feared. Likely they were spent what magic they had in a single charge, or it is their wont to be whisked away after inflicting the damage they do. I had hoped to seal them away, but now it's certain they will fall in the hands of some other unfortunate fool. Tell me, Melicamp, do you quite feel yourself again? I think so. Good. It was the greatest of luck you did not retain a wing for a limb. You always were a bit cockeyed, but I suppose that doesn't count. I suggest you remain here, however, so that I might keep an eye on you. If you insist on playing with the forces of magic, at least I should see that you understand them. Perhaps you'll be a touch more cautious now that you've experienced what can go wrong. So now he's actually going to be his actual apprentice. Good for him. Yes, Master Thalantir. I suppose your master I must be. And you, Greeny Trainee. I trust you'll be cautious in your travels as well. I see you intelligence on your journeys. I would wish you luck, but it runs out much quicker than you would think. Good day. 2,000 experience and reputation. That means that she's close to leveling.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
All right, let's see. I can sell the longbow to him. That's cool. All right. We're at 14,287. It's amazing how much stuff we're getting here. It's great. I like it.
Yes. Very well.
Off we go. All right, so we're here. Let's go ahead and finish checking this place out. And then we're going to move on. Knowles! Kill him.
For the fallen!
Flaming! Possibly frosty.
Serpentine! Jaeger Mister! Jaeger bombing. How you doing? What were you getting into tonight? How are you? Tell me all about it. Slay the Spire. I see a lot of people playing that one. I have yet to try that. It's kind. I mean, it's an interesting concept. Isn't it like a kind of card-based battling, if I remember correctly? How that one works. Card battler. Yeah. I've watched a lot of people play that one. I've never tried it myself. And actually, I was thinking about a card battler that I actually did play that I liked a lot some years back. I played it on the first. There were two of them, and the first one was on the GameCube. The second one was on the Wii. And it was Baten Kaitos, and it used this whole card battle system. And it was really interesting how they worked it out. I enjoyed that one a lot. But yeah, how have you been? Good to see you. Playing a mod for it, Downfall, which reverses the roles. You play as bosses defending against heroes. Oh, that's interesting. I pretty much got all that area. All right, how far is she? 151. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? That's Thalantir. He sells magic. I should have bought Fireball from him.
May the luck of the 7 pillars of Gulu be with you at all times.
Hannah!
Oh, someday these cheapskates will thank Centauri, trust me.
It does bring me a smile. Someone bought my stuff. Yeah, that's that was the white one. I actually have not tried that one out yet, I think that was a white one. Is it the white one or is it this one? Is it the black one? Or there is a white one on there. Which I actually haven't got. The white one? I haven't actually tried that one out. I've got this one. I've got the older one of this, which is, I had to redo the, instead of being here, it was
Sunny or not,
there.
it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
You wanted us to be opposites. Well, they're lovely. Just remember to hand wash it. Don't put it in the dishwasher. I've been noticing that, actually, one thing. I think because I use this so much with this guy, it's starting to kind of fade a little. Because I take it with me to work and all that kind of stuff. You hand wash all your mugs. Excellent. Yeah, and I might take the stickers off, because the stickers are great, but if you can't do it, like put it here on your phone or anything like that, because it'll wear off. You have to put it somewhere where it's not going to get like a lot of touching and stuff like that. But yeah, I love my mugs. They're fantastic. But thank you very much. I don't get to hear that particular alert sound very often. That's from The Last Starfighter. I love it. You are awesome. And y'all, if y'all don't know Hannah, y'all really should. She's fantastic. Absolutely enjoy hanging out in her streams as well. And yeah, she was playing some Oblivion today, and I was enjoying hanging out with her and her community and watching her and her incredibly just, gorgeous character, the Beefcake, Trevor, the Beefcake. Of course, someone was saying since I was there, it was the Treef Cake. Ooh, flowers. And wolves. Lots of wolves.
My blade will cut you. My blade will cut you down to suck.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Servant awaits.
Let's heal him.
Please, aid me. At your service.
Didn't heal him very much. Yeah, it's saying Treef Cake actually made it sound worse to me than Beefcake, because Treef Cake just makes me think of a different word that ends with eef. Starts with a Q. Same.
All right.
I mean, we do think alike on a lot of things, Hannah. I mean, love plants. Our minds go in certain places. You know. Great minds do think alike, yes. You bought a Norfolk pine today. Ooh, very nice.
Perhaps this group needs... Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Ah, hello.
Can I help you? What is it?
Alrighty. More flowers. You put a pick in the Discord. You got it for a steal of a price. Really? I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah. That is pretty neat. It looks, yeah, it looks kind of, I mean, it's obviously a pine, but it looks kind of like a fern in a way, in the way that it goes. Look at all the other plants near it, too. Norfolk Island pine. Neat. 3 to 4 foot tall. You got it for 15. It's soft, too. Nice. One of the best and worst jobs for me that I ever worked. I worked at a Lowe's, and I worked basically a seasonal. I was kind of in between jobs at that moment, and I needed something, so I got a job there, and I worked in the outdoor lawn and garden, and I loved it because I just got to play with plants all day long. I also got forklift certified, so I got to drive the forklift around, and that was a lot of fun. Moved in for the winter, beginning of adjusted you buy every plant. Yeah, I know. That was the worst part about it is I bought a new plant every time I got paid. I at least one. And this is the first year that I didn't do anything of plants. Whenever I do finally move, I'm going to start doing that back up again. I had, before I even moved into this area, I had a blackberry, like a set of blackberries vines that I had for years. And so I always had blackberries. And that was something I want to get back to doing again, because it reminded me of something when I was growing up. My grandfather had, because both sides of my family were farmers, like way off down the line. And he had this massive, massive garden since he was retired, so he wasn't doing a farm anymore. And he always had it was probably 15 to 20 feet in length, like of how long he had for blackberry vines in one row. And then the next row was nothing but raspberry vines. And always had them. And I've always wanted to do that myself. He also had grapes, and that I might have to do that at some point when I get like my forever home, whatever that might be. But I need to get my blackberries going again. Last time I did I had a pineapple sage, and that was lovely. And I had orange mint, and that one was also really neat. It was mint that had that kind of like an orange citrus flavor to it as well, and I really enjoyed that one. What else did I have? Always have lemongrass. That's something I like having. Is always have lemongrass. I mean, it's people are like, but it's just grass. It's like, it's lemongrass. I actually explained it to someone when I first moved to this area. I lived with my sister, and I got all these plants, and I had them sitting out on her back porch because it was a townhouse. And one of her friends, who became a buddy of mine as well, we're all sitting out back, kind of talking about everything. And he's like, "Why do you have grass in a pot?" It's like, "That's lemongrass." The hell is lemongrass? Here, reach over, tore off a little. Smell it. It kind of smells like lemon. I'll rub it a little bit. Okay, now smell your fingers. Smell your fingers. He's like, "Holy shit, it smells like lemons." That's the whole point of lemongrass. Also, it's a natural mosquito repellent, just like citronella is. I had a citronella plant. And basil, which is related to citronella, amazingly, is also a natural mosquito repellent. So that's a fantastic thing, too. Ton of lemon balm and mint. Yeah, mint. You get one mint plant and it will go everywhere. It's a very invasive species. It's wonderful, but it's very invasive. Citronella and lemongrass oil. Yeah, see, I don't think I'll ever do the oils, but I will have the actual plants, and that's something I want because mosquitoes get really bad in my area. I'm in the South. I'm in a very humid area. I've got a lake that's like a couple miles away. There's rivers and lakes and all sorts of stuff everywhere, so it's very, very, very moist. And so I'm always looking at natural ways for mosquito repellents without having to go buy like shit. I do have tiki torches, so I do buy the citronella fuel for that when I have them set up in the summertime. They are awful. All right, where are we going next? Let's see. Here. Oh, there's a house. Look at that. There's a house. I found a house. Spiders. We got spooters. Watch out for the spooters. No, me. Get away, me. No spooters. Go away. No.
Insist.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this. What is it this time? My turn to save
Your
the
wish?
day.
Selune guides my hand.
At your service.
Eat flaming or possibly frosty
Hello.
death.
I will show you justice.
I am prepared.
Someone leveled up. That was Emmeline.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
No!
Very well.
You've a task?
Yes. Slow poison. Oh, it's nighttime now.
What is it?
Level ups. Alright, we want some better thief stuff. Okay. Get that to 100. Move the traps up. Boom. Excellent. I want fine traps and I want open locks to get to 100, and then I'm considering dual classing her. Oh! Ah! Bunch of gnolls.
I will show you justice.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
I will show you justice.
Ooh. Yeah, let's get you out of there. Yeah, move me. No.
Stand back and watch.
I will show you justice.
Oh, hello.
I will show you justice.
Or possibly frosty, death.
I will show you
Keep
justice.
it down this side.
Indeed.
All right, let's check out this house. Lights are on. Nobody's home. Nothing here.
Of course.
What you want? I'm gone.
Any traps? Doesn't seem like it. Unlock. Aquamarine gem. Okay. Shield.
What is it?
All right, well, that's that. On we go. Probably rest.
I look forward to your instruction.
Nature's servant awaits.
You cold?
Yes. Fine.
Ah! Ghouls!
Advance!
Flaming.
I will show you justice.
Stay back here.
Alright,
At your
I
service.
gotta cast some spells here. Boom, and
What is
a...
it this time?
Boom.
Oh, hello.
Come on, get him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You rang?
Good. Okay, so now I gotta wait for the paralysis to end.
What is it?
There we go.
You cold?
Be right back. Making pasta. Awesome. What kind of pasta? Well, you can tell me when you come back. All right, before we finish out this section, let's go ahead and run back over here. We're gonna buy that fireball spell because I want fireball. Fireball.
Uh-huh.
Games played, Zach. How you doing?
Yes. Indeed.
I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Get in the door.
Hello there.
Yeah, Hannah's going to go make some pasta. I have a lot to learn, but at least I'll live to learn it. Yeah, well, you're not a chicken anymore. Look at them. They're green. I like it. No problem, Hannah.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Okay. He does have a lot of good stuff.
Who are you?
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need.
Rabbit Raft, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome officially to the Gamma Forest. You have an evening of pure naps and relaxation after a few stressful days at work. Naps are wonderful. Naps are one of my favorite things. I like naps. That's actually a lot of my Thursdays. I'll wake up, stretch a little, I'll hop on the computer, see who's streaming. It's usually a buddy of mine that I start out with, and open another tab, and look, oh, there's Hannah. I'll pop in her stream. I'll see another friend of mine. I'll pop in their stream. I'll put them all on. I'll be watching, going back and forth between all of them, talking, saying hi, da-da-da-da-da. I'll have TV on some TV and trying to catch up on. Then I'll like, eat something. Like, okay, I need a nap. I'll be sitting right here. And then I'll get up. I'll move over there to that couch. I'll lay down. Streams are still going. So I'm kind of like, I guess I'm kind of lurking, but not really. And I'll usually fall asleep watching something on TV for an hour or two. Wake up. Great. I still got hours to go before I got stream. All that multitasking gets you sleepy. Yeah, and also eating. When you're just kind of sitting after you eat a big meal, because I usually try to eat a big meal before stream, because I go long and I go hard. But yeah. Jenfair, yes, I'm back after having no internet for almost a week. Flame Arrow's a good one. That's not the one I want. I am going to want this one, though. Robe of the Good Archmagi. That one's fantastic. Huzzah! I want fireball. Give me fireball. Why you have fireball? Fireball. He does have some other good stuff, though. Oh, well. All right. Off we go. How are you, Jenfair? Nice to see you as well. Go over here.
Fine.
He's so fast. Ghouls. Julia.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I will show you justice.
Have at you!
And another one?
The best defense is a armor-wearing offense.
Now, let's see what we got here. Sphinx gem. Throw that there. Potion of insulation. Electrical resistance plus 50. That's cool. I'll just give that to him for now. Detect evil. All right, that's the end of the map. Flowers. Hey, flowers. A little bit of little tiny little mini pond. More water. Skeletons.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your wish? I shall commit to the task. At your service. I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I got lots of living up in this.
All right, what do we got? Anything good? Doesn't look like it.
Very well.
Another little pond. Come along, pond. Well, looks like that's it in this map. All right, off we go. Let me see how we're looking here. 736. Wait a second.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
All right, her druid level is going to go up next. Okay, that's cool.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Now we're already almost up to another break. Wow. All right, we're going to check this one. Once we do this, we're heading back down south. I want to try to see if I can finish out the stuff here. Then maybe we'll do the Knoll Stronghold and we'll go do this stuff over here.
I am prepared.
Hmm?
Very well.
There's pirate treasure somewhere around here. More ghouls.
Oh, I got lots of living up in this.
Flaming!
I will show you justice.
Possibly frosty. Death! My blade.
Uh-oh. And I know that has something to do with one of those ones on the east side, but I'm not sure which.
What is it?
Oh, okay, Khalid, come on there. Oh, oh, almost. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go.
You cold? If you insist.
There's a lot of ghouls in this area. Everybody, everybody, come on. You have returned. So what kind of pasta did you make? Inquiring minds need to know. Alfredo rotini with garlic herb seasoning. Oh, very nice. I've actually been thinking about that. I might actually have to do that on one of my cooking streams and make an Alfredo from scratch. It's really easy. But I'll put my own twist on it, as I do. Because one day, the idea is I'm going to compile everything that I've made on stream and release it into a print-on-demand cookbook. I've got a number of the recipes all set already. But I need to get back into the habit of it. I need to be in a place where I have a better kitchen than what I have here.
For the fallen!
I will show you justice. No!
He's getting hurt.
Oh, my box really not in.
What is it this time?
Yes.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Come on.
I will show
Get
you
this guy.
justice.
My box really not in this.
That's strength. Yep.
At your service.
And now we wait again. It may be a while because you have to have a certain number of recipes to make a cookbook. And, well, I have that many recipes. I'd like to actually do a lot of it as stuff on stream. And some of it, you know, obviously a recipe doesn't have to be the entire meal. A recipe also counts as like a sauce, something like that. So, and I have drinks. Drink recipes as well. Some of them are in the Discord. I need to actually, I haven't updated those in quite some time. But, that would be in. What?
Zafira. No. No.
What? Yeah, share your favorite recipes and drinks, how you make them. And actually, the drinks one are. Oh, that first one. I forgot about that. That was from my very first cooking stream on stream, which was actually in celebration of the fact that I made affiliate. It was the second day of being affiliate. How Greenie falls and hurts himself. Fill glass with ice. Fill glass about 2/3 to 3/4 full of bourbon. Top with a splash of ginger. Repeat multiple times. Accurate. Let's see. Random concoction made on last cooking stream. Fill glass with ice. Fill shaker with ice. You wish you had the VOD to watch that? Yeah, that's a long time ago. I did. What was that one where I was like, I just yell out drinks? That was fish stick pizza night. Which I don't remember which one. No, that's not even in here. I think it was just picture of that pizza on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I was challenged by a former member of the channel. I wasn't really challenged. They brought it up like, what are two things that don't go well together? Fish sticks and pizza. I was like, really? I could see that working really well. And I did. It was like an open-faced fish sandwich. Oh, damn. Jahir's dead.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Oh, no. Well, looks like I gotta get out of here.
Fine.
Since I have no way to raise dead yet. Jahira's getting to the point where she can almost raise dead, but she's not there yet. To the temple!
If you insist.
Wait, forgot. Didn't even notice that she was there.
Fine.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Oh, shut up, Keldath.
What is it?
Don't
if you
touch
insist.
me. I'm super important.
Wait, what did he
Don't
have?
touch me. I'm super important.
I don't have any potions of healing right now. Dropped a noodle off your plate and you actually have no idea where it went. Better catch that limp noodle. Oh.
You cold? Of course. Indeed.
I mean, I guess you could just kind of like reach down and feel around. That sounds really wrong if you think about it. Let's not go there. Reach down and feel around. Wow. Yes, my mind goes there all the time. That's how I am.
Fine.
Shoal the Nereid. Nereid. Okay. Which is a sea nymph. Ocean nymph. Kind of deal. Not quite, but, you know, close enough. You're gonna laugh if you find it while streaming tomorrow? Well, if you find out while streaming tomorrow, it likely won't be a wet noodle anymore, or even a limp one. It'll be dried and crusty and hard. I'm curious to know if Nereids are in my book. So we're gonna look. Monsters of the Multiverse. I have no idea if it is in here. No, it is not. That's unfortunate. Nymphs are not in here either. Covered in carpet lint, probably in hair.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Mind going in wrong places. No, you don't need to do a Google search. I know all about what they are. I was just seeing if it was actually in this book, but I know where it would be. Just not in one of these. I don't have a monster manual anymore, with the exception of the monsters of the multiverse. So,
Please to help me, will you? I am alone on this desolate, dry land, and who knows what lurks in these woods.
what was the inspiration for the eyes? I found them. Deutsch! Haha, yes, I am back. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for being here. How are you? What was the inspiration for the eyes? Yeah, because my my country club has a Halloween party every year, and these were decorations, and I just kind of grabbed them after Halloween. Like, we had our Halloween party on Saturday before Halloween, and the last time it was Monday, which was actually Halloween. Grabbed them. They actually, I don't know if it'll work. Friday night, so you're tired, but you're excited for the weekend. That's right, yeah. Is it you're 15 hours ahead? I can't recall. It's 2 minutes till midnight for me. So, is it like... You got rid of Monk as soon as you could. Getting a good party is hard. Oh, and this? Yeah, I'm keeping him for now because I want to see what his story is, and I'm just trying to get to that point where I can do his story. Just because I want him to see how it goes. And his is not progressed, which is a little irritating for me. But as soon as I can, I'm going to get rid of him and replace him with Minsk. I have the option to do Nereids. I just haven't done it yet. Accompany me and I will make certain you are safe. Wonderful. Perhaps a kiss to show my appreciation. Not my place to do so. I hardly know you. Truly sorry, but I must insist she's going to kill me. Nereid's kiss. That, he saved versus breath weapon. Good. Yeah, it's a charm. When she kisses you, it charms you. Like a dire charm. 4 p.m. Okay, so 16 hours. Usually work 8 to 4, but your boss has been in town conducting annual reviews, and we went overtime a few days to collaborate in person. Oh. She's trying real hard. Yes. Time to kill her.
My blade will cut you down to size.
This is no longer fun. I cannot die for this. They are my actions, but not my intent. I can but do as I am bid by the master. This is great. Explain yourself, lest I fertilize my garden with you. What if I fertilize her garden? I would not be here at all, but my shawl is head by Ogre Drop. Is my essence he commands, so to him I listen. It was a lark for a while, but no longer. I do not want him to want to harm you further, but if he so wills, then I must. Is all I can do. Learning quality insults from video games. Right? Naughty. Then I shall fight as best as I can to release you from his grasp. Oh, that could be interesting. Yes, do that. There he is. He's an ogre mage.
Why have you not
they're meat for
these small pigs?
small pinks, he calls us. They're but meat for larder and gold for purse. Kill them we shall. As you say, so it shall be. By what right do you keep this creature captive, ogre? Return what is rightfully hers. She told you this? You struck soundly to addle her mind so. 'Tis true that I possess her shawl, but water child my mate. Envy of all others I am. I am ogre mage Droth. I kill and kill well.
Yes. At your service.
I need to move him.
Cut you down to size. Frosty. Death.
For the fallen!
You rang?
What is it?
Got him.
I dream
By the waters of
of
home.
shores, even while there.
I am free once more. You must pardon me for leaving so quick, but I'll not spend another second on this hard land. It was a fun game, but it is stale now. Thank you. Goodbye. I think she's naked. Oosh, she gone. .474, she's close. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got ourselves a katana! The katana is perhaps one of the finest swords ever made. The steps to its creation, a long and secret process, is more art form than anything else. This blade is an important facet of Karaturan culture. The touch or wield of samurai's katana is to insult the samurai and to incite his wrath. For a gaijin, or foreigner, to own such a blade is a rare occurrence. Another gaijin is a greatly honored friend of an important minister. The gaijin has murdered a samurai. So here's an interesting thing. Knowing how things are today, as opposed to when this game came out in 1998, gaijin is an insult. Especially, in Japan. I've got two friends of mine that are in Japan right now on a vacation, and they've actually told me that they actually got called to gaijin twice. I think yesterday is when it was, or maybe it was, I think it was yesterday, while they were out and about visiting and traveling and doing some shopping, and like the shopkeepers actually, apparently at one point there was a guy that followed them and just like was kind of like insulting them, calling gaijin this and gaijin that, and they had a shopkeeper that was really nice and was selling them stuff, and as they were leaving called them gaijin. So it's not a very good word, I believe, unless it's become more mainstream now, but I don't really know. I believe that from Japan closing its borders for the 2 years and it's recently opened up, that they've kind of become a little more insular, closed off because they were, closed for a couple years. I'm not sure. And also, this is a time period with Karatur from way back before they started doing their whole D&D, started doing their whole inclusion thing and taking away from negative stereotypes. They had Al-Qadim, which was their kind of, for lack of a better term, I think at one point they called them Arabian Adventures or something like that. And it was basically kind of a whole Middle Eastern flavor to it. And Karator, of course, being very Eastern, very Japanese influence. Oh, it was kind of a Japanese and Chinese mix, but it was mostly Japanese. But yeah, and they actually had a book at one point that was called Oriental Adventures. And this is very, like, late 80s, maybe early 90s when that one came out. It's since, it's very much out of print, but We lived in Japan for a few months, and you believe it, it's far less racially diverse than the U.S., for instance. White people in person are pretty rare outside of the city. Yeah, it's my understanding, too. Unless you're in northern Japan, like Osaka, which I had a friend that lived there for a while on the U.S. military base that is there. This is while she was still married. I think she lived there for quite a few years. After I... this would have been after I graduated college. And another friend of mine that hangs out in the channel, Kronos, knows exactly who I'm talking about. It's a mutual friend of both of ours. And she dealt with it a little bit, but it wasn't as bad there in Osaka in northern Japan because of the U.S. military base. But yeah, it's definitely like that. I mean, even that, they closed the borders quite a few times with the was it the Meiji era, which was kind of like the fall of the feudal system with feudal lords and shoguns and all of that. And that's back when the Dutch were the only ones allowed to visit Japan. And this is, a few hundred years ago. But the Dutch were the only ones allowed in, nobody else. And Japan closed from like 1600 and 1900. I don't think it was 1900. I think it was earlier than that they reopened. But yeah, they closed themselves off. It was around the time like the Japanese Middle Ages ended, and the shogunates and all that, and they went to like a unified nation with the Emperor of Japan and all of that. But they made a deal with the Dutch for trade and whatnot. And I believe that time period they were the only people allowed. There actually is a bit that describes that era in certain animes. I mean, it's not completely correct, but Rurouni Kenshin, or Samurai X, as it's also been known in certain translations, is during the Meiji era. And what's the other one? Samurai Champloo, which was made by the same people who made Cowboy Bebop, actually specifically dealt with that era. Obviously not entirely accurate, but yeah, it's definitely something. 1603 to 1868. Yeah, I thought it was a little earlier than 1900. Yeah, you weren't that far off. Yeah, you were actually right. Yeah. So we have someone that can use this. Tim, let me see what I got here. That's the Wakizashi +1. And just a regular Wakizashi. So we're going to change that here. We're going to put that there. We're going to give him the katana here. And we have a helmet. Let us see what we get. The Gift of Peace. Helmet of Defense. Prized for its noble origin as much for its benefits to the wearer, this helm was originally intended to be a simple gift. There was no great crisis at hand, nor dangerous evil to be overthrown, just a wish for a friend to give a gift to another. Could just have easily been a good book or bottle of wine, but adventurers are eminently more practical in their gift-giving. The helm has seen many great battles since its creation. The simple virtue at its core is what has always been remembered. Alright, saving throws +1, good. Cold resistance +20%, +20% fire resistant, 20% electrical resistance, protects against critical hits. That is a great thing. What do we got? Just a regular helmet. And the Eyes of Truth, which he doesn't really need because he's half-elf, but we'll give it to her. Nobody else can wear them. Love that this channel is so curious. Oh, you remember the fact that I did used to be a teacher, so I'm always trying to get people to learn things. That's kind of that's a thing.
All right.
Learning is important. Sword Coast. How we grow as people. Ah! Ogre berserkers. All right, back up.
At your service.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello.
next time.
What is it?
I need healing. Lest you've attacked as good as done.
Why are you guys not attacking him?
My blade will cut you down to size.
As good as done.
Yes.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Yay! Boop, a boop.
As good as done.
At your service.
Me will smash face, smash you to goo. Didn't quite have the elegance of I will use you to fertilize my garden. Yeah, well, I mean, it was an ogre. I'm the one that said I will use you to fertilize my garden. I did like that one. That was actually a pretty good line. But yeah, me will smash your face, smash you to goo.
You've a task?
You've a task? Yes. Yes. I love Jahira's sarcasm. And that's one of the things with Baldur's Gate 3, which I still think is probably one of the best character creations in any game that I've ever played. It is absolutely fantastic. It's not complete yet. They're still adding stuff to it as time goes on, but it's wonderful. The way they've implemented it, it's simple, easy to use. They don't have a lot of body types yet, which I'm hoping eventually they do. But I've actually seen someone recreate Jahira in it, like the way she looks. It's not quite this look. It looks more like how she looks in Baldur's Gate 2, where, you know, she has kind of like more of a dreadlock look. And someone actually created a version of her in Baldur's Gate 2 in the character creation, and it looks just stunning. And ideally, Baldur's Gate 3, which is about 100 years after 1 and 2, because it matches the current edition, 5th edition D&D, which they've outright said, you know, this is 100 years later. She's a half-elf, so she could conceivably still be alive.
Hmm? Indeed.
Ah, more of them.
What is it? All right, all right.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Jesus, there's a lot of them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Good.
Yes, oh, as my fear need healing.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, run.
You cold?
Oh, take that!
Got him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Take that!
All right, all right.
You've attacked?
Oh, no. Shit.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use my powers.
At your service.
Okay. Along we go. Flowers. Starting Dragonspire, never played it. The game just dumps you into it after you win. Really? Yeah, I haven't done Siege of Dragonspire yet, Dragonspear or whatever yet. So I am curious to do it. However, I'm gonna have to make sure I do Tales of the Sword Coast, which is here. So I need to do Tales of the Sword Coast, and I'm going to need to do Durlag's Tower before I finish this game. And Durlag's Tower is notoriously hard. I don't think I ever actually finished Durlag's Tower. I don't remember. All right, I think it's time we did a rest. Quick save, rest. Oh, ogres.
Ow, stay back here.
I will show you justice.
Someone leveled up, yay. It's gonna be Jahira, I believe. And he's not getting hurt at all. Hurt him. Kill, 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 kill.
Nature's servant as we direct.
You didn't do this, might have to reload a save. You might still be able to do Durlax Tower. I don't know if it'll let you or not. I honestly have no idea. I've never done Siege or Dragonspear either, so. Charm Person, Agonizer Scorcher. Good. Don't need that one. Now that actually can change something for her. Let's get rid of Raven Female is really nice, but we want that Scorcher one. What was I playing while I was offline? I played the 2018 God of War, and I beat it. Last Wednesday night when I discovered it, my internet went out because I was in the middle of watching people's streams and went like that. So Thursday, I started going through God of War. Played a good bit of that on Thursday. Played some Friday night, played a little Saturday night after work. Did some Sunday night, some Monday night. And then I finished it all on Tuesday, yesterday. Yeah, it was fun. Do I remember that fancy Victorian dressing gown you were trying to pick out fabric and trims for? I think so, yeah. Disappointing bit, can't use trims with flannel. Made it too stiff, so it'll be trimless. It's a little bit excellent. That's all fixed up. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Really good lore. And not just did I get to finish and play that game, I also got to read a good book. I was telling the stream's good friend, Hannah the Hermit, who's around somewhere. And it's called The Summer Dragon by Todd Lockwood, who is an artist. He actually does a lot of art for R.A. Salvatore and as well as D&D's art. Amazing artist, actually. Did he do cover art of this? I don't know. Double check. Yep. So he wrote this book. He did the cover art. He did the cover design, and he did the interior art. So he did like triple duty on this damn thing, and it's wonderful. Yeah. Jen Fair does a lot of clothing. She does some of it on stream. She has actually a YouTube channel. I would recommend checking it out. I'll give her a quick little shouty shout because she is amazing. We love her here. And see right there, the last time she did something was Makers and Crafting. But yes, The Summer Dragon, which is the book that I read, right here. I'll go full screen so you can see the cover better. Actually, I love the cover. And Todd Lockwood. It was really good. I think I talked about it to Hannah during her stream earlier today. But yeah, and so he did the cover art, he wrote the book, he did the interior art, which like that. You've seen that cover art? Yeah. Yeah, and it's supposed to be in a series, but they haven't. I don't think he's written or released more. Like there. So he did the cover art. He did the interior art. He wrote the book. Yeah, this guy, it's his debut novel. I picked it up. There's a used bookstore chain called Second and Charles, and last time I went, I picked this up. I just hadn't got a chance to read it yet. But I read the back of this earlier already, but I'm gonna do it again for those of you who weren't here when I did it. Maya, that's the main character's name, and her family raised dragons for the political war machine. As she comes of age, she hopes for a dragon of her own to add to the stable of breeding parents. But the war goes badly, and the needs of the dragonry dash her hopes. Her peaceful life is shattered when the Summer Dragon, one of the rare and mythical high dragons, makes an appearance in her quiet valley. The Summer Dragon is an omen of change, but no one knows for certain what kind of change he augurs. Political factions vie to control the implied message, each to further their own agendas. So Maya is swept into an adventure that pits her against the deathless horrors, thralls of the enemy, and a faceless creature drawn from her fears. In her fight to preserve everything she knows and loves, she uncovers secrets that challenge her understanding of her world and herself. So, yeah. You draw a dog and write a Discord message and you're tired. Yeah. Yeah, it is talent. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I was talking about Ari Salvatore and how he did art for him. If you look at a lot of his Salvatore's books, you know, Drist, like the whole Forgotten Realms stuff that he's done, Lockwood did the cover art for those, or maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. And and he's done a lot of work for D&D. Maybe not. I know I've already checked. He did not do this, or well, no, he didn't do this. I know that. I'd have to look at some of the other ones I have. I bet some of his work is in this thing. This one, if anyone ever has a chance to get it, it's not the cheapest, but I managed to get it on sale. But it is the Dungeons & Dragons Art and Arcana, a visual history, and this goes through the very first edition of D&D all the way through the current edition, and it goes through all the art. You must work with rubber if you're getting so tired. You get up and look at your fabric and you're exhausted. Well, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I forgot Sam Witwer is actually one of the authors of this book. Is Todd Lockwood in here? I wonder. I don't know. Maybe not. I know he's done work. I just don't know all of the work he's done for D&D. You'll probably find the Drist stuff. Maybe not 5th edition. Maybe it was earlier editions. That's probably exactly what it was earlier editions. Oh, there's Strahd. There's so much stuff in this. Anyway, one of your moderators would love this. They're going to be the DM of your first D&D campaign. Which one, Hannah? Supposed to play years ago, but that fell through because of Rona. Yeah. I've been trying to get a campaign going myself because I kind of do some of that DMing stuff, you know, because I am a dice goblin. I like dice a little bit. Which mod or which campaign? Both. I mean, I know your mods, so. I think it's funny, like, I'm not even in combat. That combat music's still going because I was in that menu. Cal campaign. You don't know yet, but you know they want to do a few. You can as a long-time group. Okay. Well, you know. If you ever need help or advice, not like you don't know anyone who knows, you know, a little bit about D&D. not at all. Nobody here. Nope, nope. Don't have commands or chat commands dealing with D&D or game books. I don't have, like, 13, 14, 15 sets of dice. I don't have my D&D books, at hand at any point nearby. I'm not looking at them right now. Some of them. You still have your first dice set, 20 years old? I have some of my first dice. I don't have all of them. I did lose some over time, but yeah, some of my original ones are right here. Yeah. Not this set. Those are from a different set. Put these away. It would be the D20 for this is somewhere else, but
I am sure the Moon Maiden frowns upon such inactivity.
Speaking of the ability check, yeah. It really was, yeah. And there's been a resurgence in this other board game that I used to play when I was growing up called Hero Quest. They've been doing reprints and recreations of it. And I still have the original game, some of the original game pieces from that.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
That was the barbarian and the elf. And then there was the Chaos Knight. Chaos Warrior is what it was called. And the Chaos Warlock.
Boring.
You never played D&D yourself, but you have a professor who talked about how fun it is to be a DM all the time. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Yeah. I'll try Werewolf or Vampire. I have played some White Wolf games. It's been a long time, but I did. I was in a game that I was a... What was I? I was a werebear. More dice there.
Boring.
Ah, Shimoin. More dice here. More dice here. More dice here. And actually, this one right here, this guy, is the exact die that these emotes came from. This was my very first metal set that I ever got. Love it. And my newest set, which I think fell. Yeah, it fell. It's over here. Which is my Kerwelsi set. Boom. And oh, they fell down. I've got 2 or 3 more sets over there. I've got 6 pairs of dice here. These are actually for the ability check dice. These is what that one is. No, I'm a dice goblin. I collect the dice. I must have them all.
Very well.
All right, we're going to try to... The whole point of this was I was trying to rest. Yay! There you go, Hannah. So, I am overdue for a walking break. I need to stretch and do my things and actually refill my cup with... I guess it's going to be the last of my coffee for the night, unless I decide to make more. I decided maybe I'll make tea. Who knows? But, we're going to do that and continue on with this in a few moments. So get up and stretch if you'd like. It's always good for you to do so. Maybe get something to drink yourself. Get a snack. Maybe you are the snack. Yeah. Use the facilities. Do all that good stuff. Of course, you know what we're going to do next, of course. We got to learn a tree fact. You need to take a break from Skyrim. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing some modding again myself because I'm getting close to the end of Oblivion. But I think I've still got a few more streams left of that because we're working on Vilja at the moment in that. But yeah, tree fact. Medulla oblongata. Mama said. The jellyfish tree. Really cool looking tree, actually. Check it out if you can find a picture of it online. It's a critically endangered and unusual tree endemic to the island of Mahi of the Seychelles. It is a sole member of the genus baldursgate. This plant was thought to be extinct until a few individuals were discovered in the 1970s. Yeah, so it's called the Medusa oblongata, the jellyfish tree, because the actual flowers that come off of it go like this and have these little strings. It looks like an actual like jellyfish floating in the air. It's also a thing in your brain, is it? Yes, that's why I went the whole mama said, because that's from the movie Waterboy. The medulla oblongata. The guy who looked, the professor in the college who looked kind of like Colonel Sanders, who, yeah, at one point Adam Sandler's character was out. You're wrong, Colonel Sanders. He's like talking about how alligators have a very small medulla oblongata. Mama said, alligators are ornery because it's got so many teeth. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. That was a little longer than I meant to, but I had to do some things, so here I am. I have returned. Let's go on. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah Banana. Whoa! Ghouls! Let's kill them.
My heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool. All right, we got Blur and Detect Evil. How are we looking on experience? 17,000, 11,000. She's about to level up. Yay. Oh, Nier is leveled. Awesome. Boom. She got 2 level 3 spells? Ooh, that's nice. Too bad she doesn't have any level 3 spells. Now let's get another magic missile. I have to get her some. Totally not trying to hang out at 2 places at once on one stream. Hey, 3 Winters, how are you doing, my friend? Oh no, what do we got? Sirens again. Run, run, run. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Uh-oh. No, no. Go.
You
No.
rang? Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Of course.
Fallen! Uh-huh.
East flaming.
Ah, shoot.
Possibly frosty.
What is it? If you insist.
Run. Oh, fudge knuckles. Some of my awesome screenies of God of War. Yeah, it was so much fun. I really had a lot of fun with that one. That was great. Yeah, I got some really nice screenshots of it. It's a beautiful game.
All right, all right.
What? Carrion crawlers.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get him! Come on! Oh, shoot.
Yes.
East flaming. Possibly frosty.
At your service.
Go away. Ah.
What is it this time?
Well, now we gotta wait for the paralysis to go away. Kratos' awkward selfie smile. Yeah, that was the first one, I think. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, this is hilarious. So I stuck with it. And there's a second one too. It was I think it was him in front of the world serpent. He was just like, oh, what is this? Giant serpent. One of my favorites was, it was a tough one to get, was of there was a Valkyrie fight that I got a picture of the Valkyrie, and that was actually, it was a tough fight. It was only one of the Valkyries that I really fought in the playthrough, because there's others. It was an optional kind of thing. but it's like she's like jumping to the side and her wings are kind of. That was a good one. I like that one.
What is it? Of course.
All right, they're over here.
Rang?
Perhaps
Yes, indeed. At your service.
Got another level up. Jahira.
Ah, hello.
That one is so bad. Yeah, the monster summoning one. Yeah, I love it. It's not as good in the second game, but it is pretty fantastic.
What is it? If you insist.
Okay. Arrow of biting. I'm saving all of my good magic arrows until later, when I'm gonna actually need them. And now I have to wait for Khalid's evil mind and confusion to go away. Been watching people play God of War on harder difficulties, but you still dealt me your chances coping in story mode. Might remain a game you just watched. They really hit you early with a hard fight against the stranger. Yeah, I played on the normal, give me a balanced play, and there were some moments that were a little difficult, but I was able to get through them. The harpy, not the Valkyrie fight that I did, which was supposed to be the easiest Valkyrie, was pretty difficult. Now, if I come back to it, because I found an area where I could get some really high gear, like good gear, if I'd come back to that fight after I'd done that, I likely would have been able to. It would have been a lot easier on me. But yeah, no, it worked out well.
Yes.
And it's interesting, this wand of monster summoning. It's really pretty random on what it chooses. The last time I did not get a null elite. It gave me the dire wolves and the hobgoblin elites, but not this guy. This guy right here. And they changed the nulls, especially because that happened between editions anyway. This is second edition, and of course, Baldur's Gate 3 is fifth edition. And there's a whole lot of changes in how the gnolls are presented. They're a lot less intelligent. They're more demonic in the current edition. I can't do anything.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
I don't know, Chihiro. Why? because we're waiting for your husband to not be feeble-minded and not be confused? Come on. He still is. Look at that. Intelligence of 3. He's a dum-dum. It's like VG3 is getting a Christmas update. What are you thinking or hoping will be included? Is it Christmas? The last tease that they put out was something about ghosts. So I'm thinking Paladin's coming because of undead and smiting and all that kind of stuff. Ghost doesn't seem to fit with Monk, nor would it fit with the Half-Orc or the Dragonborn, which are the 2 races that they have yet to put in. Okay, there he goes.
At your service. Indeed.
We're looking for pirate treasure. I mean, is that really what they've said? Is that what's coming next? I mean, I didn't know if they actually outright said anything yet. I really didn't look at their Twitter today at all. Although I do like to check every so often. Alright, there's treasure somewhere in here. I'm not sure where it is. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere in this area. Because Safana wanted us to come here, but I didn't really feel like taking Safana with me. She's not necessarily a good person. The Surgeon! Interesting. Do a save. The Surgeon. That sounds like not a good thing. If his name is The Surgeon, that makes me think he's like some kind of serial killer taking organs.
It would seem that you travelers are in need. It is
No.
lucky that I found you.
Not often that I meet travelers in these parts of the wilderness. If you desire, I have the skills necessary to heal you. They finally announced the next panel of Hell in patch 9. The Yuletide update. Ooh, interesting. Did they say when it was going to be? Or at least the panel of Hell, because the patch is either... The patch comes out either the moment Panel from Hell ends, or like the next day or so. Usually, that's what it's been going on. We do need your healing, but first can you tell us who you are? I don't really need any healing. You may call me the Surgeon. I heal others in penance for what I have done in my past. Aha. Many have died because of a foolish act of charity on my part. I have a brother, an evil man by the name of Daviorn. I think we meet him at some point. He lives because I was too weak-hearted to kill him when I had the chance. Many have died at his hands, including our own father. I've heard that he's come to this region. I hope to meet him one day to rectify my previous mistake. Your group seems to be composed of adventurers. Perhaps you may come to fight my brother. This may be wishful thinking on my part. I probably will. I still don't allow me to do my work. Party's gained an item. Potion of Magic Protection. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's healing everybody. Moptech! Hello, my friend. There's nobody else to heal. Oh, no, did you hear that? Oh, there he goes. Daviorn. I know that I've seen him before in this game. I just don't remember where he is or what happens. Let me see. It would be in here? Nope. Treasure Cove. But I'm doing well, Mop. Nice to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. still in recovery. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. You finished your art book laying here. Nice. Sent away for the second test print. Excellent. That's really cool to hear. Ah! Carrion crawlers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello.
My blade will cut you down that side.
Damn it, Khalid.
What is it?
Go away. You don't think they said an exact date confirmed it's coming in December, though. Discuss Patch 9, talk updates on Acts 2 and 3, and what they're adding to Act 1 to freshen it up for people who have already played it a million times. This was such a good game. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's interesting the difference between this one and the later ones.
You cold?
Yeah, this one was really a lot more kind of explore everything. The second one too, but to almost a lesser extent. You were kind of like you had certain areas that were made for quests, and like this one has just zones that there is no necessarily a quest in that zone. You just kind of go and you kill things. And yeah, the first one came out in 1998. And the expansion, Tales of the Sword Coast, I believe was 99. Baldur's Gate 2 was 2000. Throwing a Ball, I think, was 2001. And the year after that, Neverwinter Nights came out in 2002. Which I will be playing once I go through all of these. Stood in line to get this one. CompUSA. Wow.
Yes.
I bought it at... Where did I buy it from? I bought it for... it was actually for Father's Day, so that my dad and I could play it together. It came out in December, but I got it when I came home from school that year because I was in college. And I bought it. My dad and I played it together over that summer. For this game, that is. And had so much fun. So much so that I ended up getting a copy of it myself. And, actually, no, I didn't get a copy of this one myself. I still have it. But I got a copy of Baldur's Gate 2 myself. Such a great game. The whole series. Oh, okay, what do we got here? Potion of Magic Protection, which does magic resistance plus 50%. Not bad. I'm gonna need to go get some ammo again soon. Sure, you asked me in the past, did I play back? Yes, I did. It's actually kind of a funny one, too, when I played it, because... Okay, so, I talk about a lot how I used to be a teacher, and I was. I was a music teacher. I actually taught high school and middle school band. And Black and White came out when I was doing my student teaching, so it would have been my senior year of college, and I would sit there and I'd do my work, first, school, for teaching. And then it was my very first laptop that I had, and I'd sit there, bring it in my bedroom, and just lay there playing Black and White. And I'd fall asleep, and I'd wake up, and I'd have like an hour and a half before I had to go to my school, and I'd sit there and play for another hour of Black and White. And then I was like, shit, I gotta go. I gotta hop to the shower, put on my tie, my suit and tie and all that kind of stuff, and hopped in the road, went to school and taught, and came home, did the same thing. Yeah, it was a fun game. I played both as the cow. I did all three. I did the cow, I did the ape, and I did the tiger. I think I had the most fun with the tiger. I never did play the second one though.
Very well.
Yeah, it was a good game. Ooh.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
There it is. More carrion crawlers. Great.
Oh, hello. I'll stay back here. What is it?
What is it this time?
Fellow.
You cold? All right, all right.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes. All right, all right. At your service.
Pleasure. Ring. You didn't like the second as much as the first, but it was so good. Yeah, I remember hearing that. The people didn't like the second Black and White 2 as much.
Oh, hello.
But yeah, I never played that one. I did enjoy the first one. You know, that was a lot of fun. Oh, what kind of ring do we have here? Oop. I'm going to have to rest.
Indeed.
You're the turtle in the second. Oh, that's right. There was a turtle. I forgot about that. The Discipliner. Ring of Folly. Oft the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Urgol Noran, a grand wizard of Narfell, would give the Discipliner to his most skilled and most egotistical students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance, and not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Equipped abilities. Intelligence and wisdom scores are set to 3. I do not want that ring. Mad Arcand.
Who you are? No, not I.
I like you, yes I do. Wordle, 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 woo. And I know of a way to make you like me too. Wordle, 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 woo. Down by the ocean, down by the sea, there's a pirate ship waiting for you and for me. Bring me what's in it, but don't ever wear it, or sure enough, soon enough, you'll whirl too. Well, I got the ring. Arcand the Mad. I encountered an old sage who goes by the entirely justified name of Mad Arcand. Through the froth of his insanity, some interesting clues have surfaced, however. He claims there's a ship along the shoreline containing something of value. He has asked in his way that I return this mysterious item to him, making sure not to use it in the interim. For all his apparent madness, however, I cannot help but be suspicious of this strange man. I have the ring.
Happy I am. Yes, I am.
What a beautiful ring. Where did you get it? Most likely quite near where exactly I put it. Wordle, oh, dear Wordle, woo. Wordle, oh, woo. Oh, I know what you're thinking of Mad Arcand the Stinking, who takes what you give him and gives not in return. But here, take this bottle, but please don't unstopple, or wordle for wordle, you'll surely get burned. Oil of fiery burning. This oil will immediately burst into flame, inflicting 5d6 points of damage. all within the immediate area around the potion can be hurled up to around 40 feet, which when it hits the ground immediately explodes into a ball of fire. So it's basically a high-level fireball. Yeah, I like it. He's next, and then him. Okay, we got ourselves a level. Oh, she actually might be. Druid level 5. Level 2, level 3. Excellent. Let's check her spells. There's ourselves another level 2 spell, so let's we do slow poison again. And now we have level 3 spells. Yeah. Cure medium wounds. We're definitely going to use that. Summon insects is actually really nice against mages. So we're going to keep that.
What is it? Indeed.
Alrighty. What? Stupid lightning.
Nature's servant awaits.
You cold? Yes.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
My blade will cut you down to size. Keep flaming!
Well, I guess I'm not going to find the treasure that Safana wanted, but that's... yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Time to move on. All right, so now I don't remember which one it is. It's one of these two. I'll say it's this one. It is this one.
If you insist. All right, all right.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I guess I have done them all.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
My training did not prepare me for such extended...
Everybody's so tired.
activity.
Skeletons.
Some of us need our beauties, you know.
Advance! Oh, I'll stay back here.
I'll show you justice.
I will show you justice. Cut you down to size.
Oh, fine.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything out of here.
At your service.
Yeah, because I had a marker right here for the ghouls. All right, let's get up here, clear this section out, and then we're gonna fight the damn Amazons. We will rest first, of course, because everybody's getting tired. All right, they're right around here, so we want to go here. War dogs.
For the fallen!
What you want?
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Of course.
All right.
Manus potentis.
You rang?
Potentis.
I will...
Potentis.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
I will show you justice.
Oh,
Spencer's floating bandage over
what
here.
is that? Whiff of warding?
Can I
My screaming cut you down to size.
Yes.
You have need of me?
What is it this time?
Nice.
I'll do my best.
We got him. I can remove that. You guys got to get out of here.
At your service. All right, all right. Ah, hello.
And the rest of them, well, that's magic.
Stop handing me things.
Can I...
Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Okay, so. Studded leather armor +1. That, I think, is going to go here. To you. Because you got studded leather armor. Oop. Excellent. Oil of fiery burning. I got another one of those. That's nice. Potion of magic blocking. Immunity to spells of 5th level and below. That's really cool. Potion of stone form. Okay. Potion of power. Power. Similar to the potion of heroism that effectively raises the imbiber's level. It can be used by all character classes. Affects hit points, Thaco, and thieving abilities, though it does not raise the backstab multiplier. This effect is applied to the base before any attribute modifiers are added. 80% Thaco. Hit points +20. Hide in shadows. Okay, this is great for a... that'll be great for Imoen. Arrow of fire +2. Dart of wounding. I don't really need darts, but... Arrows of fire, I will definitely take.
Very well.
All right, we got it. Nice job. Nice job, team. Let's see what this one is. Protector of the Second +2. The Mist of Shadows were an elite group of elven rangers that roamed the Cormanthor Wood and were the bane of bandits and monsters alike. This particular armor was won by Indira Lakhan, one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command. This suit is named for her, though how it came to part her company is unknown. Armor class 6. It's really no different than this. 4 versus slashing, 5 versus piercing and missile, 8 versus piercing and missile. This is actually a little better. All right.
What is it?
Time to move on. Can actually go there now. All right. We're going to go to the carnival because we want to sell some stuff.
If you insist. All right, all right.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Sell the darts. Sell the basic helmet. Helmet, splint mail, medium shield. Mace, flail, medium shield, Wakizashi, plate mail. Sell. Studded leather armor +1. Sell. Harrower +1. Oh. Double-edged longsword gleams while even in the reddest of torchlight. The Deathic runes along its side name the blade Harrower, a weapon once wielded by Ariabel, a Waterhavian paladin of Lathander, who once carried the weapon into combat against the vampire Zarafex and her host of unholy spawn. Ariabel did not survive the contest, but decades later, a group of Tetherian tomb robbers recovered her sword from the crypt where she fell. That is really nice to have. So Varskona, which is 1d8 +2 +1 cold damage, is still 1d8 +1, but it's a +3 versus undead. So right now we're going to use Varsona. Unless we come across undead, then we'll switch over to Harrower.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Okay. Another merchant. Someone's got to be able to...
All right, all right.
Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I should go to Nashkel. Because it is about time that we head over to the Null Stronghold. I think we'll do the Adoy's Enclave first, so that we can push Nira's stuff on.
Of course.
Doopa 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 pop ba doop pop pop ba doop pop. Come on, everybody. Everybody, everybody, move your butts.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay. What else do you have anything else that I could use? Not really. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Knave's robe. We'll sell those too. Might as well. Need that anymore, and I'm not going to use those, so we'll just get rid of them. Okay.
Fine. Very well.
Gonna rest in an
Never
inn.
had rats. No sorry.
All right, that's it. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Adoy's Enclave.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Oh no, skeletons.
Serpentine!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll stay back here. Oh, my heart's really not in it.
That is nothing. Moving on. Adoy! Caw, caw! Alright. Am I dreaming, or did that squirrel just caw at us? What does that mean?
I think that means we're getting close. Unless that squirrel had a crow for a father, I'd say it was recently polymorphed.
You really think a mage who turns birds into squirrels can help you?
That all depends on whether he meant to turn the crow into a squirrel.
Indeed.
Goblins?
King Robdock. Tell King Robdock Peoples is coming to get Bargrivek. Got to protect Bargrivek.
Who's this Bargrivek?
Bargrivek is Goblin God of setting territory and care upper... co-upper...
Corduroy? Cooperation?
Cooperation, that be it. Territory and cooperation. Bargrivek be god of that stuff.
In that case, we should probably go see him. And kind of talk about cooperating and territory and stuff.
Nobody gets to see Bargrivek anymore. King Robdock keep him safe from outsiders.
Alright, take me to Rogdock.
Robdock be inside cave, guarding Bargrivek from other tribes. I lead you there now, so you not mess up our stuff.
Thanks for your help.
East. We go east now, not go north. Crazy little north.
Okay.
Come, cross bridge. We build all by selves. And we get help from Bargrivek.
Lots of
This
goblins.
where we keep the bear. The bear eated some of my friends. Now she sits in her cage, getting madder and madder and madder. Well, you get idea.
That's a long ways.
Almost there now. Watch out for falling rocks. Grub got smooshed the other day. We rescue him, but he just grub now. Hey, Maybe we feed grub to bear and bear not get angry.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Feed the bear goblin flesh. Make it get a taste of it. That's a fantastic plan. A lot of goblins.
Okay, here now.
Now it's time to explore. I've never been here because this was added in with the enhanced edition. All right, we're going back down here. Maybe.
You must
See
gather
what we
your
got.
party before venturing forth.
That moron let intruders in again. Kill them all before Rockdog finds out and punishes us all.
I will show you justice.
No! The best defense is an overwhelming offense. No!
A lot of arrows.
Have at you! The best defense is an overwhelming offense. Oh dear.
This is a different kind of music. Just a skull. Oh, maybe I need it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more.
Yep.
You cold? Indeed. This
Just some
place
armor.
reminds me of my
What's
dear
this one?
departed friend.
Lots of stuff.
What's his name?
Ocean of Genius. That's a nice one. Garnet. Okay, Wand of Fear.
Yes?
What idiot let you in here? It doesn't matter. If you haven't already killed those useless guards, I'll deal with them as soon as I finish with you.
You're a rock doc. Oh, hobgoblin, huh?
You rang?
At your service. Ah, hello. Have at you!
My blade will cut you down to size. Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Getting lots of money, though. That's nice.
If you insist.
Bastard sword. Short bow +1. How about you? What kind of short bow do you have? Just a regular short bow. Boom. Short bow +1. Excellent.
All right, all right.
Adoy. You're the guy I'm looking for.
Thank Mistress, someone has come for me at last. It's too bad you had to cut your way through.
I'm looking for a wild mage named Adoy.
Adoy is me, and I am Adoy. Why have you sought me out?
Nira is a wild mage too. She hoped you could teach her to control her magic.
It's true. I hoped you could teach me how to control my magic.
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid I'm not the best example of learning to control wild magic. I'm not sure anyone can do that. You can't govern chaos. Otherwise, it wouldn't be chaos, would it?
Don't tell me we've come all this way for nothing.
Of course not for nothing. You have just experienced the honor of meeting Bargriviek, the goblin god of cooperation and territory.
You convinced the goblins you are their god?
Well, not intentionally, I assure you. It was all a great misunderstanding. It all started when I was trying to make a nice pot of peas porridge.
Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge cold.
It's all part of the wonder of wild magic. You have to be ready for a little unexpected excitement at any moment.
He's not joking. Let me tell you.
The real trouble began when Rogdok came to find out where all the new goblins had come from. He didn't believe for a second that I was a god. But because the goblins did, he dared not attack me. Instead, he locked me up. As long as I remained in his care, he could control the goblins.
Whoops.
At last. Not only have we caught up with that slippery elf.
Half-elf! What is wrong with you?
Half-elf. You'll regret spoiling my grand entrance once we subdue you for examination. And what is this? Another wild mage? Perhaps I should thank you for leading us to yet another test subject.
You will find that I do not submit meekly to tests, especially tests from red wizards.
Yeah, and I didn't even finish school, so no tests for me either.
Alright, Hekandor, you teleport right back to Thay. You won't have either of these wild mages.
Then prepare to die.
Not if I can help it. Behold, the power of untamed magic!
What is it?
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
What happened to him? Nothing, apparently.
You call time.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
I care not. I am gone.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. What you want? This way.
At your service.
Very well.
This is not fun.
I am prepared.
I will show you justice!
Of course.
What is it this time?
Indeed. What is it? You call?
You've
I look
attacked.
forward to your instructions.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Another friend fallen. Does it never end? Yes.
That's not good. And I did.
Oh. Yes.
All right, then. Before we do that, let's run back over here.
If you insist.
I believe it's time for me to take my next break. Yeah, we're overdue for one. So let me get over here first, and we'll see what we're gonna do. Maghreb. Who's Maghreb?
Don't mess with nature.
Look out!
or it'll
They're coming
mess
through the
with
trees.
you.
There, behind that rock. No, wait. It was just the shadow of a cloud. You have to be on your guard. They came out of nowhere, but now they're everywhere. Are you sure you haven't been eating the wrong mushrooms? Take a deep breath and tell us what you've seen. Goblins. They fell out of the sky or leaped up full grown out of the grass. I don't know. All I know is they killed Rilsa when she tried to talk to them, and I can't face them by myself. You've obviously been through a lot, but you're safe now. Tell me what happened. Forgive me. My name is Maghreb. Rilsa and I have watched over this area for years, and we never had any trouble with goblins before. Since they killed her, I've been half out of my mind with grief. Go on. I can understand your pain, Maghreb. It's hard to lose a loved one. Just a few months ago, poof! Goblins as far as the eyes can see. First they appeared around the house of an old mage, but soon they moved into a set of caves to the northeast, taking him with them. Not long after that, a big hobgoblin arrived and made himself king of the tribe. What do you know of this old mage? It was Adoy. He kept his distance, he said, because he didn't want to hurt us with his magic. I thought it was some kind of threat, but Rilsa said he was just peculiar.
Adoy! That's who we're looking for, isn't it? Wait a second, Maghreb. What do you mean by was?
I suppose he could still be alive, but I hadn't seen Adoy since the goblins carried him into their cave. I just assumed they'd slain him since they'd also killed Rilsa. What else can you tell me about this hobgoblin? Called their new king Rogdock. And he set himself up as a high priest to one of their gods. That's weird. Rogdock. God rock. Maybe the goblins sprang out of the rocks. Look out, there's one at your feet. Just a rock. What else can you tell me of this old mage?
Adoy!
Yeah, I've already
That's
done
who
that.
we're looking for, isn't it?
I'll deal with the goblins. Where can I find them?
Wait a second, Maghreb.
Series of caves to the
What do you mean
northeast.
by was?
Be careful if you go there. Send out so many patrols that I'm afraid to go near to recover Rilsa's body. Poor Rilsa. She only wanted to talk to them. I'll get to the bottom of all this. Whoa! Wolves!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Your wish, I shall commit to the task.
You want to help us out there, buddy? You're a ranger.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
How are we looking on experience here? 2,000 for her. Okay.
Indeed.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Maybe not. Okay, so well, where's Adoy's house? He said it was to the northeast, but I don't see any way to get to it. Just a random goblin? There's nothing to say to us, huh? Ah! More wolves! Kill him.
Flaming! Possibly frosty.
Okie dokie. Moving on. Lots of wolves. Easy experience, I guess.
Possibly frosty.
I will show you justice. The best defense is
Yeah.
overwhelming offense. The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Hey, squirrel. Huh, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Moose and squirrel. Again. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto.
He will smash your face.
Whew, told on my own strength. He summoned an ogre.
My blade will cut you down.
A
the
moose
side.
summoned an ogre. I mean, that's kind of funny, though. Okay. On we go. I'm definitely going to have to rest before this is over. Jeez, there's lots of wolves.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello. I am prepared.
You love the music? Yeah, the music's great.
Can I...
Nature's servant
What is
awaits.
Fine.
Just like Oblivion. Lots of wolves, yeah. Printing out a pattern for pajama pants. Crossing your fingers that you have enough tape. Yeah, I agree with him. You got this. You got this.
What is it this time?
Kill.
Yes. At your service.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
More wolves. Jeez.
Supper time!
You rang?
Supper time! Ah, hello.
I will show you just
Ish, maybe. You only have one roll of tape left. Uh-oh. I have faith in you.
You have need of me? I can, but try. What is it? Advance!
But they have pockets.
Stay back here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yay, they did.
If you insist.
All these fantasy games need to come with an option to be friendly with all these fur babies. Yeah. I mean, there is a charm animal spell, I think.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Another day ended and we haven't died horribly.
Let's see.
I call that
Charm
a
person or
success.
mammal. Right there. It's only one, though. Only lasts for one turn. But doesn't work that great. I mean,
You cold? Very well.
all right, back to the Goblin Village or whatever. You use a mod in Skyrim that allows you to pick your relationship with animals. You're friendly with the wolves and saber cats. You have mods that add monsters to kick your ass. There you go. There's a bear.
You're a... I've done had enough of this.
I look forward to... I understand.
You've attacked...
What you want? This way.
Yes. Fine.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Let the goblins do it.
Yep, I'm gone.
At your service. Very well.
Well, dead bear. I was hoping that freeing it would allow it, like, it would, like, suddenly just run and start attacking the, goblins, but I guess not. You prefer vanilla, you only use Creation Club, mostly because you watch the mod creator do her magic. Oh, there you go. Friends with the bears, too, except the ones that replace spiders, because you prefer facing 6 bears instead of the 8-legged bastards. Spooters! The guy said he couldn't retrieve his wife's body, but where is his wife's body? That I'm curious about. Okay, before we go in here, saving, and I'm going to take my next walking break now. This one won't be too terribly long, I don't think. I'm not getting any more coffee just yet, so feel free to get up and get something to drink yourself, maybe use the facilities or get a snack. Do all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah, Skyrim is still fun. Absolutely. It's always fun. And of course, let's go ahead and see what we get for a tree fact. Certain tree types are more prone to grow a taproot, including hickory, oak, pine, and walnut, especially in sandy, well-drained soils. Trees have been known to go more than 20 feet or 6 meters below the surface under ideal conditions. A wild fig in South Africa's Echo Caves has reportedly reached a record root depth of 400 feet. The big ass taproot. Makes you wonder why you get taproot from Spriggans. Because it's supposed to go underground, but I guess it's supposed to represent the Spriggan's heart in the Elder Scrolls games, I think, is how that works. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I have returned. So, into the cave.
Of course.
Thank you, Three Winters.
That moron let intruders in again. Kill them all before Rogdog finds out and punishes us all.
I will show you justice.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosting.
Advance!
Death!
No, stay back here. Oh dear.
Chunked.
My blade
Kill the
will
guy.
cut you down to size.
Take that!
Thank you, Jennifer. You like my... What, the flannel? Yeah. The other shirt is, sadly, is fading, but...
Nature's servant awaits.
Forgot that I have the insects. I'm gonna have to make sure I send that out.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
That's probably the girl. That's got to be the guy's wife. Ocean of Genius, yes. That there. It's a wand of fear, but right now we want this. Rugged leathers +2. Squeaky leather armor +2. Rugged leathers. This rigid suit of leather armor squeaks like a new pair of shoes. But it lacks in stealth, it makes up for in toughness, protecting its wearer against the most punishing blows. Move silently, -15%. So that's not going to be really any good for MON.
What idiot let you in here? It doesn't matter. If you haven't already killed those useless guards, I'll deal with them as soon as I finish with you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Advance! Now, stay back here.
Money, money, money. I like money. Short bow +1. Get rid of that one. And that. Just set that there for now. Bastard sword. Yes, it. Okay, so Ekinder, he shows up here, another mage is here, and then the rest are just melee fighters. So we're going to take out the melee fighters. We're going to send the insects to him. I'm going to summon monsters and then we're just going to go to town. I think that's what we're going to do. So, got a quick save, so let's go ahead and get this going.
Thank mistress, someone has come for me at last. It's too bad you had to cut you. A doy is me, and I am a doy.
It's true.
Is that so?
Don't tell me we've come.
Of course, not for nothing. You, not intentionally. It's all part of the one...
He's not joking.
The real trouble began when Rogdog...
There you go.
He didn't believe for a second that I was...
At last.
Half-elf.
Half-elf.
You will find...
Yeah, and I didn't even finish.
Then prepare...
Not if I can help it. Behold, the power of untamed magic!
Uh-huh.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I will show you justice.
Oh, Jesus.
If you insist.
You've a task?
Yes? What is it?
Possibly frosty.
Did it not work? Secondary save versus breath weapon. Huh.
I will show you justice.
I
Stay
can't.
back here.
This way.
Yes.
You're a queer fella. This way.
Indeed. Ah, hello.
What you want?
Indeed.
Flaming!
I want to live.
Possibly frosty. Death!
What is it this time?
You be quiet. Forward march.
What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ah, shit. It was a good plan. Just didn't work the way I wanted. So have I always been a chef? Sorry, I completely missed it. You sent that to me. Not always. I was as I've mentioned, as I used to be a teacher. I taught music. I was actually a high school and middle school band director. I have been in restaurants for over 20 years now, though. Well, yeah, about 20 years. Well, actually, no, over 20 years. Yeah, that's true. I've done a lot of different things over the years. I've sold insurance. I worked at GameStop. I worked for utility companies at one point. I sold and rented cars. I worked for Enterprise Rent-A-Car for a short bit. Worked at a bookstore and managed a bookstore, and that was a lot of fun, but it didn't pay very well. I was actually a talent scout at one point. I don't really talk about that one very much. Really didn't get paid at all for that one. Maybe a few other things here and there, but yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of different things.
Fine.
Ah.
Nature's
Let's try something
servant
else.
awaits.
Let's try bless.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We'll go ahead and do that there.
I'll do it.
I'm gone.
At your service. Very well.
Thank mistress, someone has come for me at last. Joy is me, and I am a...
It's true.
Is that so?
Don't tell.
Of course, not for nothing. Not, it's all...
He's not.
The real trouble.
At last.
Half.
Half.
You will...
Yeah. And I didn't even fit.
Then...
Not if I can help it. Behold, the power of untamed magic.
What is it this time?
All right,
You rang?
What you want?
Your wish? Can I...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
My blade.
Uh-huh.
My turn to save the day.
What is it? Very well.
These guys suck. I don't like these guys.
Of course. You have need of me? Yes.
Yep.
What is it this time?
My blade will cut you down to size.
At your service.
Stop the time!
Stop the time! Oh, of course.
You're a queer fellow.
If you insist. What is it?
Get out of there.
What you want?
You rang? I'll do it.
You call? Very well.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Oh shit, she's dead.
I will show you justice. Yes. At your service. Very well. Ah, hello.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I got him.
Very well.
Really don't like that this guy's so quick.
What is it? Very well.
What an inconvenient mix-up.
What do these red wizards want with wild mages anyway?
The red wizards pursue your friend Nera and me to study us, or perhaps just our brains, to learn why we can wield the power of arcane chaos, and they can't. I seldom visit settlements these days, so perhaps you'll get more use out of it than I do, and maybe a little peace of mind.
That's very generous. Thank you, Ador.
Oh, don't think I've forgotten you. Watch as I conjure my fabulous treasure trove, all for you.
Stop handing me things. Can I help? Do I look like I'm made of hands? You called? Indeed. Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm... Yes. Indeed. At your service. Oh, fine.
Now I have to get Nero back alive again. So, this is gonna be fun.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
I have to go all the way back around. There's no other way. Oh, that's kind of irritating. All right, on we go. Do 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 do. What are you doing? You love and hate the boots of speed in this? Nobody has boots of speed. That's the thing. He's just naturally that fast.
I am prepared.
I mean, technically, I guess he does. No, he doesn't. It's just Moonlight Walkers. Yeah. Nobody's got boots of speed. He's just really fast. Because monks. Where is it? No, it's part of monks. There's a pair in the game. Yeah, I know there is. I think there's more than one, too. I think there's one in Durlag's Tower.
Oh, hello. All right, all right.
Alright, back to Nashkill. To the temple!
All right, all right.
Monks move at ungodly speeds. Yeah, I know. Only reason he's not ahead of him right now is because he's caught. Hell? Imoen, what are you doing?
Yep.
Hmm? Oh, fine.
Oh, I can talk to him about that quest.
Helm watch over thee upon thy quest.
What is it? Oh, fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A monk with a vow of poverty is OP? I'll have to look at that one. I don't... Monk's one of those few that, like, I really don't know that much about when it comes to that D&D stuff. Which is, yeah, thing, I guess. $3.5. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. Stone skin.
You cold? Very well. Indeed.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
All right, what are we going to sell here? Bastard Sword +1? Yeah. You're on temporary layoff till January. Your boss called it a paid vacay. Well, I mean, that's a thing.
Yes? If you insist. At your service. All right, all right. Ah, civilization. Good food, comfortable beds, heavily fortified walls. Ah, hello, indeed.
What is it this time?
Hmm? If you insist.
Never had rats. No, sorry. Never had rats. No, sorry.
How much money do I have now? I have 20,283. Plenty. All right, I guess we're gonna go back to Adoy's Enclave because I wonder if her dying in that fight kind of affected things.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Zvarts!
My blade will cut you down to size. Eat flaming! My blade will cut you down to size. Eat flaming! My blade will cut you down to size.
No badass spells until BG2, you guess. Oh, you still get Fireball. Fireball's pretty badass. There are actually a number of badass spells. One of the reasons why I'm trying to get Jaheira leveled up is Insect Plague. If I can get Insect Plague, that is probably one of the best spells a druid can have. It is the anti-spellcaster spell. Because you send a cloud of insects at these spellcasters, and they just keep biting and biting. It keeps them from casting spells. It's amazing. But especially once you get to the like high level stuff, in Baldur's Gate 2, but not even Baldur's Gate 2, but especially Throne of Ball, you can get wolves.
What is it? You cold?
You've attacked.
Forward to your instruction.
Perpetilune guides my hand.
Yes? Your wish?
Raining! Cut you down to size!
Back here.
Death!
At your service. All right, all right.
Yeah, because you get some high-level abilities in BG2, throwing a ball where like summon Planetar, summon Deva, summon Fallen Deva, and that stuff's just insane. Or if you were evil, you could summon a Glabrazu or a Baator. It's because at that time period, they were not allowed to use the terms devil and demon. Summon Pit Fiend. Yeah, well, it wasn't called that then. At that time, in the time that came out, just because. More wolves.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, hello. Can I?
Yes,
I am prepared.
I cannot.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Death!
Who's everybody? What the heck?
You have need of me?
You've
I'm gone.
Stay back here.
What you want?
What is it?
For the fallen!
So many wolves. Can we please get over here? Pathfinding in this game isn't always the best. I'm hoping I don't have to do a Klua console for this. With her being dead in this during that fight.
Of course. You called? Of course.
No! It's not
There we go.
there! I've traveled so far and overcome so many obstacles all on my own, and he just disappears. Oh, of course you helped. I haven't forgotten that it's all about you.
Are you a god? Bald Mage Adoi was captured by the very goblins he accidentally summoned while making his supper. The good news was that they worshipped him like a god. The bad news was that their god likes to eat tree bark and raw snails. The worst news is that a tough hobgoblin named Rogdok heard about the situation and decided to keep Adoi prisoner so Rogdok could make himself king of the goblins. Fortunately, I was able to free him from captivity. Unfortunately, I managed to lead the Red Wizard Ekandor straight to another wild mage to capture. In the end, with help from both Nira and Adoi, I put an end to that kidnapping Red Wizard once and for all.
Yes? All right, all right. At your service. Very well.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Ah, hello. Indeed.
Okay. Let's go talk to this guy again.
All right, all right.
Squirrel. Okay. Boom. Talk to him.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Hope you haven't had too much trouble from the local goblins. It's such a strange thing to say, local goblins. We never had any until a few months ago. What have you discovered? Have you avenged my Rilsa? I slew them to the last goblin. Rilsa is avenged. Suppose that's for the best, even though I know Rilsa would have preferred a peaceful solution. Thank you. You find where the goblins murdered my Rilsa? I'll get to it soon. I don't know where to find them. Am I supposed to talk to them, I guess?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Don't know. It's got to be that body that's over here. Like right there.
Very well.
Ah, there it is. The body of a woman dressed in the leather armor of a ranger lies here. Her wounds suggest that she was slain by goblins. On her finger, you found a ring inscribed with eternal devotion, Magra. Taking the ring, what do? Bury the body.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
On we go. And we're just walking along. 'Cause that's what we do. We walk. We walk along.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess.
I found this ring with your name inscribed on it. Yes, it was the least I could do. Thank you. After all I've been through recently, I'm not sure I had the heart to do it myself. And 250 experience. That's it? Well, it's experience. Just getting close to another level up. That's good. Let's get out of here. That means it's time to go to the Knoll Stronghold.
Hmm? If you insist. What is it? Oh, fine.
You know, the basket's got you a couple times. Most first from prior to this, besides the end boss. Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass. I know they're in this area here. I just haven't done it yet. That will be coming soon. I'm going to be doing it after I do the Knolls.
Of course. Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
Well, that's what we're going to go do, buddy. Forgot about them wandering willy-nilly.
Fine.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
It's whining? Well,
Ah,
forget I
shoot.
said anything.
Yes?
That was a complete accident.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
My
The best
blade will
defense
cut
is
you
an
down to
overwhelming
size.
offense. At your service.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello.
What is it this time?
Can I help you?
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
What is it?
Ink flaming. Possibly frosty. Death.
What?
You take me to a licensed cleric.
What?
So soon.
Ah, I missed him.
Yes. Fine.
It has been raining here all day long.
Fine.
It looks like sounds like it just picked up again. Night long. It was raining all day, and now it's also raining now, and it's much later. Yeah, the basilisks are a pain. I have been kind of collecting my protection from petrification scrolls. I will be going after those soon. Just gotta remember where they are. It snowed. Oh. Well, you must be a bit more north than me.
Of course.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Don't touch anything. Utah. Well, north and west.
Some days I'm surprised you let me tag along, considering how dangerous my wild magic can be.
The way I see it, the danger is worth the reward.
Are we still talking about my wild magic?
You're dangerous in more ways than one. The question is how long you'll make me wait before I see a reward.
Well, of course. That's what's so great about wild magic. If you can't handle it at its worst, then you certainly don't deserve it at its best.
Are we still talking about your wild magic?
We could be. Or we could be talking about something else, if you know what I mean.
I think I know what you mean. Why don't you come a little closer? We'll see if we can trigger a wild surge.
Well, since you put it like that.
See? You're not the only one who's full of surprises.
This boldness certainly suits you. The way you take charge sometimes, well, it makes me feel more confident too.
Enough chit-chat. Give me some sugar, baby. Which one do I want to do? I got a bedroll, and there's a nice secluded spot right over there.
No, not just yet. It's so exhilarating, and I'd been hoping for it for some time. Let's return to this subject later, when we have more time to enjoy it.
Okay. Eternal update. Watch what I say. It's becoming obvious that Nira still needs the occasional reassurance of her value to the group, or to me personally. Whatever comes next, one thing's for sure. I must be careful what I say to her. She has one thin skin.
At your service. Indeed.
I could go get Mansk.
Fine.
And if I didn't have Rasad needy, I'm okay with it. I don't know anything about... It's a new character for me, so that's why I'm kind of playing with it. And he's another one, too. I wish I knew what to do with him, but...
Perhaps this brute needs not quite as much help as I thought.
You ditched him for Minsk, not much better. Minsk really comes into his own in the second game. In the first game, I mean, he's okay. He's actually, I mean, he's good. He's just, you know, he's great just for, you know, the banter. But it's really Baldur's Gate 2 where he really comes into his own, becomes a great character, especially if you give him Liller Core, which is an annoying sword because it's a talking sword, but it protects from confusion and chaos and all of that stuff. And Minsk is very susceptible for it. But you give him that sword and he is just a powerhouse. It says really nothing, huh? Oh, Minsk, almost the first to die. You loved him in 2. Yeah, he's great in 2. All right. Knowles.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
For the fallen!
It's a polar bear. This is not your area, buddy.
Fine.
Here. All right. Here we are.
Fine.
Me gnarl. Me hungry.
Gnarl.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
200 for all heads or lose heads. A little steep. I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Maybe pay 100 gold for all heads or lose head. Pretty good deal. Still too much, I think. I'd rather just take a long route. Your head's so dumb you not miss it. Yeah, we kill you, take stuff, and get gold anyway, dumbhead.
I will show you justice. I will show you justice.
God's really not in this.
I will show you justice.
Supper time! Supper time!
Potion of cold resistance. Potion of hill giant strength. The Brawling Hands. Likely developed in Karator to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Game C, how you doing, Kay? Always fantastic to see you. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help him out a lot. Internet issue sorted? Yeah, well, I would assume so. I'm here. Yes, they are. Mood's off, but otherwise okay. Well, I'm glad to see you. You're always a pleasure to have around. Okay, so the Knoll Stronghold's here, but we want to go down first and check out the stuff down here. Dude rolled a 95? No, you, Gamesy. A 95 for what, though? Svarts!
Eva Flaming! Possibly Frost. My blade will cut you down to size.
Get him!
Advance! I'll stay back here.
Cave number 1. We're gonna go past it. For stats to start, for 95 as in strength. That only matters if you are a fighter or paladin, technically. And I am playing as a wizard, so that really doesn't. I'm not going to have a 95. Strength of 12 was really all I really needed for a wizard. The key was the intelligence, which is what I got, 18. My strongest is Rasad at 16. Not like Minsk. Minsk is actually pretty strong.
Fine.
I thought there was a cave. Maybe not over here yet. Oh, points 318s, lowest skills. I honestly I haven't added it all together. I have 12, 13, 15, 18, 12, 14. I'm okay with it. You're a Cavalier. Okay. All right, let's find this cave. There's a cave. That's one of them. Svarts!
I will show you justice.
Come on. Get him.
Very well.
And that's it for this cave. Rerolled for a half hour, 95 was best you could do. Yeah, I didn't bother with that because I mean, I don't think a lot of people would want to see me see a stream where I'm just not doing nothing but hitting reroll over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. More of arts.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Man, they're all over the place.
I will show you justice.
Besides, really, it's not that important
Good on you if you saved the day.
because of things you find in the game. There's another cave. There's another cave.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my
Nothing below
heart's
90 for you,
really
does
not
it?
in this.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Your characters will move on to the next game if you so choose.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Fine.
Oh, carrion crawler.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Very well.
Maybe it's this cave.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it?
Man, that's something.
Oh, dear. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You chose Cavalier for throwing a ball? Gotcha. That's what I'm looking for. That book is what I wanted. That's the whole reason I'm here. Was that book.
Indeed.
All the vampires in 2 though. Yeah, they're a thing. All right, we need to get through here. Oh.
I will show you justice.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I will show you justice.
I forgot this map. They like things just keep respawning. Okay, what do we got? Friends. Magic missile. Larlock's minor drain. Jeez, that's a lot of Zarts. No. Stop that.
Oh, my heart's
Supper time!
this.
Supper time!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on. Let's just get over here. Oh, there's more. Because there was too much space. There we go. All right. Tome of Leadership and Influence. One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it's possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is in the writing process. These same spells also cause the tome to disappear after their first use. An excellent marketing strategy, you must concede. Charisma raised by 1 point permanently. Special. This book is consumed upon usage. Placed into quick item slot. That's what we're doing. I don't need that. So this is going to be a charisma 15, yeah.
Cold?
Boom. Charisma 15.
Yes?
Alrighty, it's a little bit early on it, but not too much. No, actually, no, it's about perfect. I'm going to take my next walking break now. I do need to kind of move around and do all that kind of good stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. Feel free to get something to drink, something to snack on, use facilities, all that good stuff. I will return shortly. Let's go ahead and get a tree fact. Boom. The bark of trees that grow in the shade is often thin, while the bark of trees that grow in sunny places is thicker. Protection from, UV rays and all the like. So, there you go. I will return shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. Alright, let's get to it. Go kill some gnolls. First, we'll go this way. Could have sworn there was a cave with had spiders in it in this area, but maybe I am not correct. I don't really remember. I mean, the point in this game, you gotta uncover the map. Oh, where did you guys come from?
I will show you justice.
Or possibly Frosty.
Death! My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty.
Death!
Fallen!
Oh, that's really not...
My blade...
Oh, dear.
Forgot that these guys that pop up out of nowhere sometimes. You walk past an area and then they just kind of appear. It is kind of like what happens in this zone.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Would he? Guess I've already been there? No.
Of course.
Let's get the marching order the way I want it. And on we go. Fully expecting those gnolls to reappear when I come back down. Or maybe not.
At your service. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
All right. It's time.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. No! Oh, dear.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty.
Death!
The best defense is an
My
overwhelming
blade will
offense.
cut you down to size.
Oh, dear.
Come on, everybody. Get on in there.
Oh, I can't really not in this.
Fallen! I'll stay back here.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! My flaming! Cut you down to size. Possibly frosty.
Hmm? What is it? All right, all right.
Have at you!
Oh, I can't really not in this.
Come on.
I will show you just
really
Next.
not in this.
I will show you just
Flaming!
I'll stay back
Oh,
here.
I can't really not in this.
Death!
Come on. How are we looking on experience? 1536. 1410. She's going a lot slower than I thought she would. Alright, so he's gonna level up next, it looks like. I don't know if it's gonna be this particular round. Dinah here, if I remember, is somewhere over here. Well, she's in here somewhere. It doesn't matter.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I know she's down one of the pits. Cleet is never, yeah, he's never into it. Oh, lots of gnolls.
What is it this time?
You cold? Yes.
So many gnolls.
At your service.
You rang?
Oh, hello.
For the fallen!
I know, right? I don't have fireball, though.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Then he had 3 staves of it? Yeah. Two more. I remember the very first time I played this game and I came in here and I got my butt kicked so quickly because I came here way too early.
What is it? You cold?
I will show you justice.
So many gnolls.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Color spray. Nazar's Scorcher. Luck.
Yes. At your service. Indeed.
There she is.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are...
It's certainly good to see a face possessed of fewer teeth than my captors. I'm Dinah here, and I welcome thine aid. How'd you come to be trapped in such a place? You do not look like as though you were helpless. I fear I was separated from my guardian Minsk. Minsk, I know not his fate, for we are ambushed in the night. Doubtless he is alive and looking for me, though the blow to his head he suffered cannot have further helped his wits. He's a good and noble warrior, though less gifted in matters of judgment. Perhaps I could travel with thee until I find him? And bye.
Thou called?
Achievement unlocked. Witch Savior.
Ah, hello.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! My blade will cut you down to size.
Indeed. What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming!
Or possibly frosty.
Death!
That one's dead, and one more.
Oh dear. Fine. You cold?
think, yeah, we'll get Rasad.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Yes.
Yep.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in
My
this.
blade will cut you down to size. Flaming!
Oh, stay back here. My heart's really not in this.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Stay back here. Oh, dear.
Flaming!
My heart's really not in this.
At your service. All right, all right. Ah, hello.
Oh, the XP. Yes, that is exactly why I'm doing this. Svarts?
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's weird.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Achievement unlocked. Murder incarnate. That means I've killed a lot of things.
Hmm? Of course.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Is it?
What is it? All right, all right.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Come along. Really, that's it? Oh, there you go.
You called, if you insist.
And I believe that's the Knoll Stronghold. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. I've done the whole stronghold. Let's get out of here. For some reason, I was thinking that there was like a Knoll boss that you fought in here, but I guess I was wrong. Just don't remember. It has been a while since I've played the game. And I've only done it all the way through maybe 3 times. And that was way before Enhanced Edition came out. So I never played the Dragon Spear, Siege of Dragon Spear. I obviously didn't have to wait too terribly long because there were no respawns. Alrighty. We're going to head back to Nashkel. And then it's time to move on.
Enemies and must defend yourself.
You know, We want experience, so... Sorry, bear.
At your service. Ah, hello.
You just want to get to BG2. Hope Dragon Spear hooks me. Everyone I know of that's played it absolutely loves it. It's supposed to be a an actual bridge between 1 and 2 to explain how BG2 starts, which is really kind of an interesting thing. And I believe that they actually they have Irenicus in it, and they before sadly, you know, David Warner before he died, which happened in the last year, I believe, that he died. He passed. Who was the voice for John Irenicus? Such an iconic actor.
Indeed.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Well, that's okay. We're going to the end.
Such extended activity.
Indeed.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Very well.
Okie doke. Time to start exploring some other stuff. Played a mage once. Very fun at high level. Yes, it is.
Very well.
That's part of the reason why I chose mage. Also chose mage because of the once you get your class strongholds that they added in Baldur's Gate 2, I still feel like the mage stronghold is by far the best one out of all of them.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yes, the sphere.
Of course.
Okay. All right, where are we going next? I could have sworn there was something here, but I guess not. I know there's stuff here that I haven't seen yet. And I know what's here. All right, we'll do the temple.
If you insist.
Finish the temple zone. Vestibule. Building I hadn't been in. Dawn Priest Blaine. Dawn Priest Bram. Let's see what Bram says.
Hello?
We should get doors. They swipe the chairs. Nice floor, though.
Hey.
Hey, and who might you be? It'll be important. Go see Keldath for temple business. I just cleaned the floors. Disneyland times.
Indeed.
Drunk. Hey, hello, guys. How are you doing? I kinda got lost on my way home. Anyways, that don't matter no more. Give me all your money. Oh, look, fella, we're not gonna give you all of our money. Wrong answer, boys. You should give me the money when I asked you. You know what I am? I'll tell you a little secret. I'm a lich. Yes, I am. Powerful magic I wields. Now you made me mad. You got one last chance to give me all your money. Look, we're not going to give you any money. Now bug off. Oh, you guys just don't get it, do ya? I'm going to kill you with my almighty magical powers. And now's what's it going to be? Death or something? We're leaving now. Bye. Hey, what are you? You just fell unconscious. I love it. That's just fantastic.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
All right, Ashen. Not to be rude, but we stand a bit back for me. May all the gods. I should be glad to be back in Waterdeep come the new 10-day. You walked up to me. Yeah, what do you find so displeasing about the Sword Coast? What do I not find displeasing? Aesthetically, the air is absolutely thick with manual labor. If this is what the land is like with most of the miners out of work, you could imagine it in full swing. Simply must get out of here. If not for the bandits, I would be on the first caravan out of town. Curse this merchant's trade. Father must wish me dead to inflict this upon me. Away from me. I need my air. Whatever. There really are a lot of just assholes. Brown bears. Got quite a lot of land to cover. All right. Gotta be something. Do do do. Hobos. Katak. Katak.
Fight. You fight, you die.
Give all gold or an iron or you die. The simple choices. What I say or die. Die, die, die. I'll never surrender, you cut-rate marauders. Hearts are brave. We ripped them out and show you. Chill. Attack. Oh, chill. Yes, the chill hobgoblins.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And they're dead. Because I'm awesome. Wolvies.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Down you go.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I will show you justice.
You've a task?
Of course.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it?
All right, moving on. Dread wolves.
Oh dear.
I don't remember the difference between a dire wolf and a dread wolf. I guess a dread wolf is just a more powerful wolf, and a dire wolf is, you know, the giant wolf.
Cut you down to size.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Now, how am I looking on experience here? 1,393. He's close.
You call
If you insist.
Baragos to the west. Yes, I know. A warg.
Oh dear.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What?
Yes.
Fine.
What is it this time?
At your service.
I forgot that vampiric wolf. Oh! Wild Surge, monsters summoned. That's actually useful.
Ah, hello.
You rang?
What is it?
My blade.
Lost it, Khalid.
Damn it, Khalid. Stupid vampire wolves. Oh!
You cold?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
What is it this time?
Forgot about these guys. They are pretty tough.
At your service.
My blade.
That's one.
Down to size.
Hello.
Need to get this one down.
You remind me of my cousin Katina. She's also infuriating. Do you want something? An autograph, perhaps? All right, all right.
You rang?
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
What is it?
Poor
Damn.
sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
You cold? Working. Not working at all!
What is it this time?
Yes.
Kill him. There we go. Whew, that was fun.
Stop handing me things. Do I look
Yes,
like I'm made of...
You're a queer fellow.
At your service. Fine. Ah, all right, all right.
Oh, I'm encumbered, aren't I?
What is it?
I'm gonna go down this way, because I don't want to go across any of those guys again for a minute. Luckily, we're in the temple zone, so we can just go do some resurrects. No! I want to go after dogs.
Eat flaming! Or, You rang? My turn to save the day.
You cold?
I mean, we'll get some experience out of it at least.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
Fine.
Okay. Away we go.
If you insist.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
This guy. He's dead. He's dead. I got plenty of money, so I'm not really that concerned. Okay. Boom. Okay, now
Yes.
back to this. She's getting there. He's ready to level up. So monk at level 6. Additional skill points 10. Good. We'll use that in a second. Hit points, lore. Good. Guess we'll do this.
At your service, of course. Of course.
Galileus. I don't remember what this guy does.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
30 degrees latitude, longitude varying greatly. Moons in conjunction with. Pardon my lack of focus, but I've been studying the skies for some time now. Galileus or Galileo. Now I've positively wicked kink in my neck and cannot seem to focus on anything closer than the horizon. Such are the pains of astrology, I suppose. And what have your observations revealed to you? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you all that I see. So much raw data that must be interpreted and examined thrice over. It is a wonder that even I can assimilate all that information with no ill effects. Still, the long and short of it reveals interesting times ahead. If I did not know better, I would say that the heavens themselves look on with interest. Conflicts of great significance are on the horizon. Yes, I know this. It's about me. Okay. Yay, more dogs.
Flaming! Advance!
Possibly frosty. Death!
I will show you justice.
Jessica, hello, hello. How are you?
Flaming! Possibly
Bam's
frosty.
boo. Yarr. Welcome on in.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Not much. Just go around killing things. As you do. You're better? It's been a not cool week. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. Well, I'm happy to see you. It's a great, always fantastic to see you here. Or not here. Maybe over in your place. Either one. Alright, I think that covers this map. We got one wood there. Indeed.
Very well.
We're going here.
Indeed.
Wait. Me no want fight. Me Korax.
Korax the Ghoul. You can be our friend, but you better not do anything that'll make us mad. You'll be a good boy, me promise. Me will help you with anything you need. Yeah, sure you will.
Ah, hello.
I don't know why, but hearing the music here just made me think, so says the wise Alondo. Going to the hospital and taking the extra medicine helping already. Good. Took time. However, today you're feeling better and the medicine makes you extra sleepy. I understand. Yeah, well, I've already done the whole, so saith the wise Alondo. Of course, when, starting the game there. Eventually I'll make my way back.
Perhaps this group
I'm gonna have
needs
to
not
kill
quite
that
as
guy
much
at
help
some
as I
point.
thought.
Chartiel! Ah, I forgot she was in this.
Hold, travelers! I challenge your best warrior to a duel.
I don't fight women, so only men should step forward. What are the rules and reward for winning? I win, you give me 20 gold. In the unlikely event that one of you beats me, I'll pledge my sword to your cause. Sounds good to me. Will your champion step forward? I only fight men, so your women will have to be satisfied with just watching. Don't entertain any thoughts about cheating. Any of the rest of you try to interfere in this fight, I'll kill them outright.
I am prepared. Selune guides my hand.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
As you direct.
Indeed.
Oh, it's Khalid, huh?
Gorak's hungry.
Men are pathetic.
One hit. That's all it is. I'm beaten by a man, no less. I guess I must keep my word. I pledge my sword to your cause, however stupid it may be. Good. Better prove your worth. Of course I'll prove my worth. It won't be too hard in this group. We just beat you! Your girlfriend's working on your dual-wielding ranger art right now. Looks so good. Oh, very nice. What's my favorite class in addition? You've only paid 5e? Came to the right place. I first started playing, actually, this edition, which is second edition, is my... Well, technically, my first edition was first edition AD&D. That I played. And then second edition, 2.5, third edition. I never played 4. I didn't actually play 3.5. I have played 5. I mean, I've even got my original books over here. Like, for example, Dungeon Module D2, The Keep on the Borderlands. Introductory module for characters levels 1 through 3. Right there. Kaboom. That's some old stuff right there. Oop, wrong one. I mean, I've got my...
Who are you?
I'm no one to be trifled with.
That's all you ever need to know. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in officially to the Gamma Forest. Right there. See? That's first edition AD&D right there. Dungeon Master's Guide. So yeah, I love D&D, all the iterations. Some are a little more complex than others. Second edition is notorious for that. But I do enjoy 5th edition. It's very nice. Guy looks like Dr. Doom in that first edition DMG. Yeah, kind of, except, you know, no mask, of course. But yeah, he's supposed to be like a sorcerer breaking through a door. The Player's Handbook is... What was that Player's Handbook? Oh, actually, the Player's Handbook is Wizard. Kaboom. I have 2 classes that I like a lot. I like playing wizards just because of how the complexity of them, and I really enjoy druids. I mean, kind of goes with my name, Greeny Trini. But druids are a lot of fun. You can do a lot of things with it. And I like bards. I think those 3 are probably the 3 that I like the most. I've never really personally played as a cleric, although I've done it in games like this. You can kind of consider it a druid kind of cleric-y because it can heal, but... You watched Dungeon Craft, you heard that older editions were way gritty. Yeah, they were. They absolutely were. They were so complex. Clerics are fun. Cool. Let me get through this real quick. I'm getting rid of her. We're not keeping Chartiel.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Can I help you? I'll do my best. What is it?
Damn it, you lose one well-fought duel to the oafish lout of a man and you get attached. I almost hate to say it, but you've earned my respect. Thanks.
You cold?
Well, even like this, because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are based on 2nd edition AD&D, and that's when you had Thaco, 2-hit armor class of 0. And that whole system is just so needlessly complex. Where, armor class went down, and the lower that went, the better it was. And you had to roll high in order to hit low. It's just the way it was set up. It's just so... Like right here, base Thaco, 19. To hit an armor class of 0, I would have to roll a 19 or 20. For base Thaco. My Thaco. Wait, no, that's my Thaco. I can't remember which one's which. So, yeah. You play this with your girlfriend and you gotta get back into it. Oh, it's so fun. I'm actually playing a full playthrough with Baldur's Gate 1, Tales of the Sword Coast, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2, and Throne of Ball. Greeny Trini here. My wizard is going to go through straight through all the way. And that's what the whole plan is with this.
Yes.
I need to make sure I mark that on the off chance that I want to use Chartiel. I don't know if I will or not, but... Korax is gonna betray me at some point. Okay. Okay. Basilisks. Hard to play because of the jarring constant pauses. 3 made you want to get into OG Baldur's. 2 is the best. 2 is the best. And the constant pauses is by choice. Like, I'm pausing it. I don't have it set to automatically pause. That's just because how this game works.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, come on, music. Go away. Do I have a flesh to stone scroll? Or stone to flesh? I do not. Multiplayer, it snaps you to your ally in conversation. The pauses feel weird when you aren't the one to pause. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, it was an older time. I mean, this game came out in 1998. Tales of the Sword Coast, which was the expansion of this, was 99. Baldur's Gate 2 was 2000, and the expansion of that, Throne of Ball, was 2001. So, yeah, it was that just kind of time of games. And then 2002 was Neverwinter Nights, which I'll be playing on this channel at some point. Play through it on pauses after actions mode. You mean this right here? Center on party member. Character. See, I've got a lot of I turned a lot of them off. So character hit, character injured, character death, character attacked. That actually originally was set to be on. I think I turned that off. Target destroyed, weapon unusable, end of round, enemy sighted, spell cast, trap found. Yeah, I mean, I could have done... Actually, trap found is one I should have on. Do it end of round? I don't need to.
Korax, good.
Actuals, of course.
Quark's sorry, but he's so very hungry. He must eat now. He must eat you. Do it end of round because it feels more like 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Hello, of course.
Yeah, the music's fantastic. Another one. Come on, Korax. Gibberlings. Where are the gibberlings?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, I don't want to go there yet.
Indeed.
Durlag's Tower! There it is.
Oh, fine.
Bears. You love martial classes. Your favorites have been fighter, blade singer, wizard, clerics. You play them differently. And now you're loving Gloomstalker Ranger. Yeah, Gloomstalker Ranger is pretty fun. I want you in front.
Very well. What is it? Fine. You cold?
Oh, look at that bear. Petrified bear.
All right, all right.
Korax is great against these guys. Level up! Attack reduced by 1. Good job, Jaheira. I never really answered what's my favorite edition. It's okay, yeah, I guess I really didn't answer that. It's a tough one. I do enjoy 5th edition because of the accessibility of it and the ease of play and how easy it is for people to get into the game. But I mean, I played 2nd edition the most. So I guess maybe that one. It's needlessly difficult and complex, but it's just, you know, it's what I really played the most of. So I guess that would be my favorite. 3rd edition's really nice. I do like 3rd edition a lot. They did fix a lot of the issues that 2nd edition had. And 3.5 edition helped that as well, but it was starting to get back to being complex again. And I understand. While I never played 4th edition, I do understand people like not liking it and some of the like taking away certain aspects of the game. But I'm gonna say a toss up between 2nd and 5th.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Yes.
Korax, good dog. Love it.
Possibly frosty. Death.
Mutamen. You say the 5th is too easy and the PCs are too powerful is the only drawback to 5th. Well, the whole point, I mean, yeah, I guess I could see that, but the whole point of it is that it's accessible. So many more people who were kind of daunted by the earlier editions and how hard it could be. It just makes it a lot easier to get people. And there's more people playing D&D now than any other time in the past, which is just fantastic. Hope you enjoy the artwork my pretty lizards have sculpted. They sculpt with their eyes. They sculpt when nasty travelers come by. Yes. I don't like tasty travelers. They should keep to the roads. There's no. Isn't here the world filled with wackos? Okay, Mr. Psycho Gnome. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but we're really not interested in your rock garden. You'll go nowhere. Join the beautiful work of art that stands before you. You'll become a piece of the art forever.
done.
You had I'll do my best. At your service.
Korax is great because he's immune to petrification.
Have at you.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
This could be bad.
Oh, hello.
You've attacked?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm worried about him. You love gritty games, like your favorite moments are the times when you're super close to death but still manage somehow. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried right now about those two that are, you know, scared. Because I'm afraid they're going to run into some place where there's more basilisks.
Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Indeed.
Korax, good dog.
Do I have a favorite D&D moment? That's a little tough. That's something I would have to actually think on for a while because there's so much that's happened over the years.
I'll do my best.
I shall commit to the task.
What is it? You call? Of course.
Korax. Korax thinks you look very
Yes.
I mean, there is a lot that has gone that I've done and played over the years. I know some of my favorite campaigns and adventures.
Ah, hello.
One of the
All right,
old versions, which was called Desert of Desolation, is one of my favorites of all time.
All right.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Do I have an ongoing group I've played with for a few years? Sort of. I've got a group that I'm in an adventure with, which is it's a low level. I have a level 4 druid named Brock, and we're traveling around north of Waterdeep. Although we're getting ready to do some other stuff, I think. Beyond that, I had some in the past, like way back when like 3rd edition was first coming out. That lasted for a little while. And everything else been since, like in between, has kind of been like little like one shots here and there.
What is it? Indeed.
Korax.
I know I'm gonna end up fighting Korax.
You called? Very well.
But it takes a little while.
Korax.
Yes.
There we go.
For the fallen! My blade will cut you down to size.
I will
show you justice.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
At your service, of course.
And they like to drop the shield spell. That's kind of a weird one to drop. But I've played all different kinds. I played a bard once named Mikal. I had a number of wizards over the years. One fighter I played, who I specifically played him very low intelligence. His name was Ugg the Mighty. And actually, that is, you know what, that kind of goes back to the earlier question about favorite D&D moments. This was one that this was Ugg. Actually, we were coming up on this ruined castle, and everyone was discussing how to come in. So, yeah, I just made Ugg go up to the door. He's like, Mama said you always knock on doors. So he starts banging on the door. Nobody answered. There's like a goblin on the inside. Come on, Korax.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Korax.
Save versus polymorph.
What is it? The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
And he's dead. And I just lost a character.
No.
Oh, it's Jaheira. Forever player, forever DM. Well, I mean, I am a player in a campaign right now, but I am also a DM. So, you know, I guess I'm really not a forever DM or a forever player. A bit of both.
What is it this time?
You call?
And that was that. Korax, where are you?
Very well.
You deemed a one-shot, your friends loved it, but you just haven't gotten around to continuing the story. You base it loosely on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's cool. Where's Korax? Gord. Library raid. We've been bookmarked. Gord. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? How was Andromeda? I know that's what you were playing because I got to say hi to you earlier. Hello, hello, hello. Mass Effect Andromeda. How was it? Tell me all about it. How are you, my friend? Welcome back to the realm of the internet and Nova. Yes, yes. Those of you who are not aware, I actually lost internet for a week, and that was not a fun time. Although I did get to get some offline games done, and as well as some offline books read, so that was nice. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I just restarted. I just reloaded because everybody got petrified, and apparently, where's my ghoul? After the first hour, it was good. First hour was nothing but a tech nightmare, but you got sorted and it was great. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. I have a ghoul somewhere. We'll just have to come back to that. Because those basilisks are not an easy thing to fight. We're in a basilisk territory. There was a talking ghoul who was helping me out. I don't know where he went. Yeah, the basilisks finally took out the ghoul that was helping me. And then it just went really quickly downhill. But to give you an idea, I'm currently a level 5 mage. Although I still don't have fireball because I can't find a fireball scroll. We did the Knoll Fortress tonight. I've covered actually a fair bit of ground. I'll show you. Let's see. Tonight, I did all of this area here. I finished out some extra side quest stuff there. I did this area, this area. We are currently up here. Cleared out that. I'm working on that. I just opened up the path to Durlag's Tower. Got all these other places to go. But we're trying to work our way through this area here. The map? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. And this is what I'm going through here. I think my next level up first. Jahir is about to level up. She actually did level up before everybody died. So let's try to. Where's my ghoul? It was the weirdest thing, a talking ghoul. It's all before you even get to the city of Baldur's Gate itself, which is pretty big in its own right. Yep. Yeah. There's Baldur's Gate there, and it's divided up into districts. So you got the bridge that crosses over. And this is so it's amazing. If you look at the maps of Baldur's Gate now, and how different it is, like I'm talking about like now as in the current editions, which I think I've got map in this. I'd have to take this out somehow. There we go. So this is from the Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. Oh wait, no, this is Elturel. This isn't. Yeah, that's not Baldur's Gate. Never mind. Wrong city. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's pretty big. does have a map in here somewhere. Okay. It's made up a bit different. So it's let's think. I'm trying to remember exactly. This is a zone, and this is a zone. This is a zone. That's 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 a zone. If I recall. So it's a we're not even at the point where we reach the city yet because of the story. I have to go kill some bandits first. Where is this guy? So, there was this talking ghoul that says, I'm friendly. Well, we know he's going to turn on us eventually, but there he is.
Korak's hungry. Very me kill your enemies.
Vaguely remember the talking ghoul. He doesn't get petrified. That's why I like using him against the basilisks.
Korak.
At your service. Very well. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
Korak's
Indeed.
Korak's good dog. Yes, good dog.
What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
So I just send him. Look at that petrified bear right there.
You cold? Yes.
There's my Jaheira level up.
Very well.
Next one to level up will be also Jaheira.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
At your service. Very well.
Korak.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
I have to be careful with that one.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
Servant awaits.
We're gonna send we're gonna send insects at this guy.
Korak's hungry.
Can I... what is it? I will show you justice.
Ah! This happened last time also.
Your wish? You cold?
Okay. This is going okay. I'm still concerned about these guys possibly running off where they shouldn't.
Yes.
It does go away after a minute. Greater Basilisk gave me 7,000 experience. That's pretty dang nice.
As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
Come on, guys.
Yes, oh, as you direct. I can, but try.
How far away did you get? Not that bad.
At your service. Of course.
Correct me. Kill your enemies.
Ah, hello.
Oh, see, now, there he goes. Alright, so now, this huge area right here, and it's got baskets all throughout it. I'm not going through without Korak, so we're getting out of here.
Fine.
Bears. Okay, well, we got Durlax Tower. I think Oldcaster School might be where we're going next. So let's just go south. Durlax Tower is going to have to wait until I'm a few more levels up because it is a tough area. Okay. There we go, Gullykin. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Halfling Village.
Fine.
Moo. Halfling man.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
We've stuck a few kobolds before, but in Firewine they seem more organized. Not like their kind at all. Still stink like kobolds, though. Kobolds in the Firewine ruin, but they seem more organized than is typical of their race. That Firewine is a tough, like, heavily trapped area, too.
I wish I had my old tobacco.
There may well be great wealth beyond our dear Gillikin, but Dalilia, the provider, gives what we need. What care we for anything more? What? Kobolds.
I will show you justice.
These guys are not going to last.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
There we go. Up, 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 up.
Can I help you?
You've
I am
attacked
prepared. What is it? You have need of... I'll do my best.
Love how they just showed up right in the middle of the halfling village.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'm actually way overdue for my next walking break. I might have one more after this, but every so often I like to get up, stretch, move around, and yeah, I definitely need to do that now. So use this time to do the same yourself. Maybe get a little stretch in, get some water, something to drink. You know, keep yourself hydrated. Maybe get a snack. Maybe you need to use the facilities. Do all that good stuff. Ooh, it is storming outside. Nice. In the meantime, of course, we are going to learn a tree fact. So let's see what we get. The wood of the willow tree is used to make cricket, bats, boxes, furniture, flutes, whistles, broom handles, and fish traps. Did you know that the charcoal used by artists when sketching is often made from processed willow bark and trees? There we go. Alrighty, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. Jerhug, hello, my friend. How are you? Well, let's check out what's inside.
Fine.
Thank you, Gordon. Wait. Y'all are supposed to go in too.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
At your service.
Thank you, Jessica. All right.
Huh, you're a this way.
A book. History of the North 7. I have that one already. Alrighty.
Ah, hello. Indeed.
You're rather outlandish.
Hello and hello.
Wandering
Oh,
round
hail
here.
and hello. Welcome in my home, you are, for now. Why should I wish to spend any time in a hovel such as this? How you half-wits can stand these shacks is beyond me. No, we're not going to say it. I'll spend as much time as you like, and take what I like, I might add. Seem a bit hesitant. Why should you bear me any grudge? It's nothing against you personally, just your profession. I've had kin lose their lives chasing some fool dream down a dungeon. It's someone like you that put him to it. Now, that can't be your fault. Welcome to our village, but please be kind to leave with the same number of people you arrived with. I'm not planning to take anyone with me. Want to loot your stuff, but...
What you want? This way.
You have need of me? If none are better.
I look forward to your instruction.
This way.
Hmm?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Your wish? I shall commit to the task.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Ah, the guard's being summoned. Whoops. Oh well.
I've done had enough of this.
Go away. Look the other direction.
Can I, if none are better?
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Your wish? I understand.
You have need of me?
What you want? I'm gone.
Uh-huh, I'll do it.
I am prepared. I shall commit to the task.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
What? He's suddenly over here. How'd that happen?
I look forward. I shall commit to the task.
I care not. This way.
That didn't work. I am not dealing with the guards.
Yes?
Oh well.
Of course.
That's okay.
Very well.
What is that? There's just a dagger? Oh, that's from the kobolds. Let's see what's in this room.
Indeed.
Well then.
All right, all right.
Lots of halflings. We're not going to deal with... We're not going to take everything they have.
If you insist.
Nobody's in here.
All right.
History of the Vast.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, cool. I have some stuff to do. Sling +1. Slings have existed since the beginning of recorded history. Yep, okay. History of the Vast. The Vast was Vastar, the Orcish lands. Okay. Stinking Cloud. Horror. Adventurer's Robe. He's already got a sling +1, so we're going to give it to Nira. That'll help.
At your service. Of course.
Nobody's here.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
The Unicorn Run, I've got that one. Valley of the Gods, I've seen that one. Take the money.
Ah, hello. All right, all right. Of course.
Don't believe I've gone in that one.
If you insist.
Now, if I recall, there is a secret passage or some kind of passage somewhere around here. I don't remember which. I think it might be this one.
All right, all right. Indeed.
Yep. History of the Moonsea. Shadowdale.
Yep. I'm gone.
Hmm?
Huh.
Of course.
I could have sworn there was a passage somewhere
All right, all right.
that
All
led
right, all right.
underground. But maybe I was wrong. Gullykin Village. Oh, I bet it's in this building.
Of course.
Shadowdale. Oh, geez, he's right there. I didn't even see the guy.
If you insist.
I care not. This way.
What is it? Very well.
Can't believe I stole stuff in this. Didn't even notice that the guy was in there running around.
Of course.
Temple of Yondala and Alvin Hindar's fine wines.
All right, all right.
Alvin Hindar.
You cold?
Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
I suppose you need the healing or some such to repair whatever damage you marched headlong into. Well, the provider provides and the provider protects, but don't ye go messing up her handiwork anytime soon. And stand you away from them barrels of ale. Littleman watches over all, and he'll turn you out on your ear if you damage a cork in his spiritual home. All right, sure. What you got? It's really coming down out there. Stone to flesh scroll. See, that right there is something that I could use. I don't want to necessarily do it yet, but
Of course.
secret door.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yep.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Trap. No traps.
Uh-huh.
Yes, of course.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Find me some traps, Emwyn. Back up.
At your service.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Chunked.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, hello.
Come on. There you go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it this time?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Come on, guy.
If you insist.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense. What is it?
You rang?
Nicole. Yes.
Getting weaker. I guess. Can I help you?
Right, here.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
At your service.
Yes?
Ah, hello.
Eat flaming!
Or possibly
I will
frosty.
show you justice.
Really not interested.
Eat flaming!
Or possibly
I
frosty.
will show you justice.
Down to size.
There we go.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
God, I love Jahira. She's so fantastic.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I remember this whole area just being this like gigantic kind of maze. There we go. And all the traps.
What is it? Of course.
What you want? I am gone.
You call? All right.
For the fallen!
I will show you justice.
Get him.
For the fallen!
Flaming!
Possibly frosty.
Heart's really not in
Death!
this. Oh, my heart's really
Eat
not in this.
flaming!
Or
Oh,
possibly
dear.
frosty.
Death!
Okay.
Yep. I am gone. Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Now that's one way.
Yes. Indeed.
I care not. I am gone.
This place reminds me of my dear departed friend. At your service. Oh, fine.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Ah! Run, 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 run. Get out of here.
If you insist.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Ah!
What you want?
Supposed to be searching for traps.
I'm gone.
Back up.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Indeed. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it?
Get out of here.
You cold? Of course.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Dim!
Getting all the stuff.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Yes, indeed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Take that!
All right. Long corridor. Yeah, that just seems real safe, right?
I'm gone.
Get.
At your service.
You've a task?
Can I help you?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
I will show you justice.
Alright, so I've got a whole bunch of stuff over here that I haven't even... There's all of this area that I haven't even been to.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it? Your wish?
Huh, you're a queer
cold?
fellow.
Yes,
Alright, you're supposed to be casting a spell.
Yes. I am prepared.
What you want?
At your service. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
All right. Long hallway.
So many places I would rather be. Take that!
I will show you justice.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Uh-huh.
Getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Well, I think we found the guy who was in charge of the kobolds.
a task?
Heal Khalid.
What is it?
Not a huge amount of healing, but it's healing. Mage Robe of Electrical Resistance. That's a neat one. Potion of Power. Oh, no, not you. This one. Potion of Stone Form. I don't need that. I found it. I found it, guys. I got the spell. Fireball. Cloud Kill. Also nice. Lightning Bolt. I don't need Lightning Bolt. Makes me happy. I still... Dispel Magic is useful, so I'm going to hold on to it for right this moment.
Cold?
However, we will be changing that up. Another Ogrelon. Oh! Ogre Mage. So he was the guy in charge. But the other guy had a name. Puny peoples come to fight. Good! Much too fun killing the little people of Gullikin. It'll be just much fun killing you. Time to put an end to your evil tyranny. You and your minions will bother Gullikin no more. Prepare to die. Be prepared for plenty death. All yours. You fall for trap like all others. You pester little halflings and heroes come to dungeon. You always have better treasure than simple halflings. Now you fight, you die, and me get all you have. Rah!
What is it this time?
Wow, I'm the only one that's not confused. Not good. Really not good. Really not good. Really not good. That's okay.
Of course.
Now, all of you.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
At your service. Ah, hello.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can I help? Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
I will show you justice.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help?
I will show you justice.
For the fallen!
I'll do my best.
Of course.
You've a task.
What is it? This? I'll do it.
All right, we did it.
What is it?
There's still a whole area right here that I didn't even get into. I suppose we could just go back and do that. Or was it right here? Yeah, right about here. So
All right, all right.
off we go.
You be quiet.
You cold? Indeed.
If I recall correctly, this has to deal with Firewine Bridge. But we've killed the guy who was organizing the kobolds, so. You know, it might have been a smart idea for me to do a quick save after I killed that guy, which apparently I did not do. So.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
At your service. Very well. Hello. If you insist. Oh dear.
Get this guy. There we go.
can I help you?
Protection from normal missiles. I don't need magic missile, and lightning I've already got.
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
You called? Yes.
Now we click save.
Right.
Jinkal.
If you insist.
What the nine hells are you doing in my burrow home? I don't know why you're here, but any assumptions you might have about halfling hospitality do not apply to me. When an intruder breaks into my home, I kill him. Sort of smells like kobold in your little hole. Wonder why that is. Thought halflings hated kobolds. Oh no, you found me out. Yes, I'm the one who's been letting the kobolds into our quaint little town. Just too bad that you won't be alive to tell anyone about it. Really?
Oh dear.
Achievement unlocked. Scent of a kobold.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
At your service, if you insist. All right, all right.
All right. Boom, and History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. This is a fun one because it actually leads into stuff about Baldur's Gate 3. The Sisters of Light and Darkness, Shar and Selûne. After Lord Ao created realm space, a period of timeless nothingness, a misty realm of shadows before light and dark were separate entities. There are 13 Lords of Shadow, the Shadowvari. Whether they came from elsewhere or children of the Shadow itself, none can say. Eventually, primordial essence coalesced into twin beautiful goddesses who were yin and yang to each other. They were so close they thought of themselves as one being. Two-faced goddess created heavenly bodies of the crystal sphere and together infused them with life to form the Earth Mother, Shantea, which my druid wouldn't say follows her, but she's an influence on him. Although Shantea had since contracted her essence to encompass only Abir Toril, in the beginning she embodied all matter in realm space. That's actually kind of interesting. The new universe was lit by the face of the silver-haired goddess who called herself Selûne and darkened by the welcoming tresses of the raven-haired goddess Shar, but no heat or fire existed within it. And so that's basically how they were created. And I wonder if they're using certain things that are in this to influence how Baldur's Gate 3 is going to go. Because there's a huge bit about Shar and Selûne in Baldur's Gate 3. And they're talking about the Shadowvari, these 13 Shadow Lords that were imprisoned in a pocket-sized crystal sphere located beyond the edges of the world by creating the illusion of a realm of shadows. Lords of Shadow were drawn to investigate. Before they discovered the trick, Azuth imprisoned the Shadowvari within the Shadow Star, a key of shadows forged by Gond. I wonder if that's what the artifact is. That could be interesting.
Ah, hello. Very well.
Off we go. Huh.
All right, all right.
Who am I supposed to tell about this stuff?
If you insist.
Probably him.
Eh? Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
Yeah, I've already done that.
Hmm? All right, all right.
I guess I really don't know who I'm supposed to talk
Indeed.
to.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Fire One Ruins. Oh, I guess because I really haven't actually finished the ruins.
All right, all right. Of course. Indeed.
Oh, we're gonna go back over here again. There's another way out over here. I haven't done that one yet. We're basically finishing up this kind of quest, and then I think that's gonna do it for the night. We're getting close to having to continue on with the story. We're not there yet, but we're getting there.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get him! She's getting lots of these fire arrows, which is really nice.
What is it? You have need of me? You call? Indeed.
What's this? Undead Knight. Strike me down. Take the armor back.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! What is it this time?
Yes. At your service.
Get in there. Oh, he's undead. Wait, what am I doing?
Yes. Ah, hello.
For the fallen!
can I help you? What is it?
No! For the fallen! No! For the fallen!
Get him.
You have need of me? You call?
What you want? I'm gone.
Where are you? Come on, girlie.
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Rusted set of armor must be centuries old. From what you make of it, must have once been a magnificent set of plate armor. Almost there, almost there, almost there.
Yes?
Ah!
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Well, I just lost 4 of my people because of a trap.
Poor... whatever. All right, all right.
Uh-huh.
Yes? At your service. Can I help you? Ah, hello. Very well.
I will show you justice.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Nier is just hilarious to me.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Stay back here.
Death!
If you insist.
No! For the fallen!
The Blue Foxy, Nier's great. You can't make a wild mage yourself because you have her. Indeed. Welcome on in, by the way.
Your wish?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Her little side quest was kind of fun. I mean, I know that it's not completely done yet, but I did the Adoy's Enclave. There it is. Ah! One thing that bugs you is that a rogue can't hide and search for traps, so it really makes it odd to scout. Yeah, that's why I'm not really kind of bothering with that with Emmeline right now. But I mean, they had to do something. I mean, video game. Hold on, Kane! You can do it with invisibility, but that's a spell. That's true. Or I would assume a potion, too. Hello, my friend. How are you? How was your stream tonight? I know you were doing a little bit of Warframe earlier. I did see that, but did you switch over to Mass Effect 3 doing some multiplayer, or... Yep. Yes, you did. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. I'm doing quite well, my friend.
What is it?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
you call, if you insist.
Yep. This way.
Another trap.
Yes?
I care not. This way.
Baldur's Gate's going all right. I'm slowly making my way through this heavily trapped dungeon. What did I make as a class? Greenie Trini is a mage.
At your service.
There we go, right there. He's level 5 right now. I'm doing this as a straight through all the games playthrough. I do tend to play druids a lot on stream. Goes with the name, of course, Greenie Trini. But I'm playing the long game on this because I'm going all the way through to Throne of Ball, including Siege of Dragonspear, which I've never done Siege of Dragonspear. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But I just love the mage stronghold that you get in BG2. So that's why I'm playing as a wizard. Mage.
You're a queer fellow.
Although druids actually can get super powerful in this game as well. They have some of the best spells. Insect Swarm is by far one of the best things you could have in this game. And I never thought about it when I first played the game. When I originally played these games when they came out all those years ago. I was like, Insect Swarm, well, that's kind of neat, but not even realizing or thinking about the fact that it is like the perfect anti-magic user spell. Because you just send an Insect Swarm at somebody, and it's constantly biting at them and biting at them. They can't cast any spells.
This way.
I don't know how I never realized that before. It's incredible. Get that stupid traps. I hate this dungeon.
Ah, hello. Very well.
What you want? I am gone.
All right.
Yep. I am gone.
Whoa! Who are these guys? Ghost Knights. Oh, I remember these guys now. Insomniacs is tree. It's not tree fact. It's exclamation point quote. Just like boom. There you go. Ah, this one. The tree with the world's greatest recorded tree circumference, girth. This is Santa Maria del Tule, a Montezuma cypress. As the trunk of the tree is not circular in shape, but as in reality has a distorted and irregular shape, you can't multiply the diameter by 3.14159 pi and come up with its true approximate circumference, girth, which is in excess of 160 feet. It's approximately 141 foot tall and over 2,000 years old. You can find pictures of it if you do a web search for on whatever your web engine, whether it's Google or anything else. God forbid Bing, but it's an interesting and really cool looking tree. It is in Mexico. It's on the grounds of a church, which is the Santa Maria del Tule, which considering that's also the name of the tree. And there's a picture of I think it's a group of children all around the tree holding hands just to kind of show how large it is. And it's a really wide tree. Really interesting looking. I think it's actually gorgeous, but do you remember these guys?
What is it?
Feel like you've seen it in a documentary before, been a while. It's entirely possible. Well. It's a lovely tree. So it was, so it is. Together intricate, together fall. Brother traitor completes the one, together free. Oh. I didn't even realize that was a quest, but okay. I was thinking of a different quest. 1,500 experience, so that's cool. I keep forgetting how much slower multi-class goes up in level.
Yes, if you insist.
I care not. I am gone.
It's got to be a trap. We're not going that way.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
So much left in this maze. Run and win. And that's why we save.
This way.
Rip indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of traps in this dungeon. Look, where is it? I know it's right here. Come on, Emwyn.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I did call it. Oh, wait, it's not here. It's this hallway. Come on. There it is. And now it's disarmed. You remember the original? How does the enhanced version compare? I mean, there's not as many noticeable differences in this. They gave you, because in the original Baldur's Gate, you could not do what they did in Baldur's Gate 2, where you hold tab and you could, well, not just their name and hit points, but you also could see like hidden things, things you can loot. Makes it a lot easier. Quality of life improves, and new characters like Rasad, who is a monk, a Sun Soul monk, and he's all right. I mean, he's not great, to be honest, but I'm kind of using him. I want to see what his story is, and it's not progressing any. I think I just have to go farther into the main story before it'll go. They added new spells from BG2 into BG1 as well. Classes, you think? Yeah. Well, monk was not originally in BG1, I believe. Nor was the wild mage, which Nira here is a wild mage. And I'm having a lot of fun with her. And there's another one who is like the blackguard. At one point they called them the anti-paladins in the earlier editions, but that's Dorn. And I'm not really, I haven't used him any because I'm not playing as an evil party. And that is,
in Mother Earth.
Look at this maze. I mean, seriously. That is a heck of a thing. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
Yes?
traps everywhere. We need to get out so that she can rest. And Khalid.
At your service. If you insist.
Yeah, I remember this entire dungeon being one of the more irritating ones in this game. Just because it was just like all of this, like twists and turns and just twin. And all it was just, you gotta get to here and get to there. But I came in over here, I think. Oh, I didn't go down that one. Just use a clairvoyance spell here, unlock the whole map, then click the end and it auto travels. Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that with all the traps on the ground. Never finished your game. Understand. There's a lot of traps here. Now I'm at Firewine Ruins. Firewine Bridge, I mean.
If you insist.
My blade will cut you down to
My
size.
heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Alright, well, I killed the big guy who was the leading the kobolds.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to
Stay
size.
back here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
So that's where I came out.
Yes.
Oh, who's this? Milam? Greetings, little ones. You have the look of experienced travelers, and a few of you look to be fine warriors. My name is Milam, the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. You may have heard my name. I'm quite famous after all. I've not heard your name before. We'd just like to be on our way. Took you a while to understand Wild Mage, but when you figured out you were casting so many spells as level 1 spells, of course, losing all your gold to a bad roll was annoying. Yeah. And was it the Reckless Dwemer? I don't really use that one. She had it for a while, but never heard my name. It's impossible. I'm famous. Think hard. You've heard of Mylium the Masterful? Nope. Never heard of anyone. Better not dare to insult me, or I'll show you the metal of my blade. Once I've drawn my sword, I'm honor bound to wet the blade. Draw your sword. We'll let you cast any spell she knows, so you can cast Meteor Strike with level 1 slot. Then you just have to hope she doesn't summon a Pit Fiend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, hello. Your wish?
Why are you not doing anything?
What is it this time?
What is it?
There we go. It's one that summons an extinct dwarf with funky mechanical armor, right? Well, it's not Dwemer as in that, but as Dwemer, or as Blue Foxy spelled it with the DWEOMER.
Indeed.
But I get it, Gore. That's good. It is definitely a wild mage spell. Matter of fact, Nahal's Reckless Dwemer. This spell is a wild mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the mage releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hopes of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired spell effect. The attempt usually fails, but something almost always occurs in the process. To use it, simply cast it, then choose from your list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released, which the wild mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by a dice roll on the Wild Surge table. Because the release of energy is planned by the mage, his level is added to the dice roll. If the result indicates success, the mage has shaped the magic energy into the desired effect. More often than not, the effect is completely unexpected. The result might be beneficial to the mage, or it might be completely disastrous. This is the risk the mage takes in casting the spell. So I had actually turned that off. Homebrew official content premises. Either one. They both have their uses. ¿Por qué no los dos? You ever hear something you haven't heard in a really long time and you get a brief flood of memories associated with it? For the Fallen! Yes. Nostalgia, weird experiences every time. Yeah. And the other one is another one that she says when she's it's nighttime and she's tired. Carson, he's driving me mad. Oh, please make it stop. Please make him stop his screaming. Shut up. What's wrong? It's in my head. It won't be quiet, but keeps on whispering and whispering. You see this jar? Do you see it? I see the jar, yeah. Calm down, tell us what's happening. Your friends and I just all played Wild Mages in a D&D session. I think Wild Mages came later. But we all started casting spells and destroyed ourselves. Yeah, Wild Mages came towards the end of 2nd edition, I think. It was like 2.5 edition. They were playtesting it, and it officially came out in 3rd edition, I believe. Silly days, yeah. When Penzai explored the Firewine ruins, we found this jar. Drove them all mad. They hacked and they cut, and the blood, so much blood. They're all dead now, and I'm left. A voice, it tells me to say the name. I say the name, it promises great rewards, but I won't. Give us the jar. We'll know what to do with it. Don't worry. Stay away or I stay the name. You're taking the jar from me whether you like it or not. Kark. Almighty Kark.
Nature's servant awaits.
Mightiest of the Ogre Magi. Your death shall... Yeah, they're kind of like the main thing in these.
You called? Fine. Can I help you?
Huh, this way.
You rang?
Yes. I am prepared. At your service.
You have need of me?
For the fallen!
And Kalita's dead.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
What you want?
Uh-huh.
Still uninjured. Yeah, he's a little tough.
Lest I not survive, I fear I need heal. You've a task?
What is it? You called? I look forward to
Nature's
it.
servant awaits.
Yes.
Still uninjured.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Good. About time those damn things started working.
What is it this time? You rang?
At your service.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Your wish?
Uh-huh. My turn to save.
I care not.
Ah, hello.
Alright.
What is it this time?
Stand back and watch this.
Ah!
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
What is it?
I feel so
Well, I'm not gonna do this.
Take that!
Well, I'm not gonna survive this. He's a tough guy.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, I think this is gonna be a good spot right here anyway. We'll do an actual save. All right, so we'll be back to do this next week. Only a little one-sided. Well, proper preparation would have helped, and I didn't really prepare for that one. Sadly. All right. So anyway, this has been a lot. Got him for sure next time. Yeah, absolutely. Now that I know he's there and remember that he's there. Oh, there's sound. So anyway, yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. It's been a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick raid, I think. Oops, not that. I did that wrong. I have a feeling I know where I'm gonna go, but I want to double check. In the meantime, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and set the raid calls up. If you want to come along with on this raid, that'd be fantastic. I have a couple different raid messages. If you happen to be subbed to the channel, right there, tree raid. Let's get nuts. And if not, and you want to come along with, that's perfectly fine. I'm going right here, tree raid. We won't leave you. And I believe I'm waiting on an ad to kind of finish up, just so I can double check. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Palbox. He's a great friend of the channel, and I'm always happy to see him. He's doing a little bit of Metro last light, and yeah, he's a cool guy. Let's go say hi to him. I'll be back next week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do on Monday yet. I'm still trying to decide. I might do Gloomhaven. Actually, I'm considering putting Baldur's Gate on Mondays and putting Gloomhaven back on Thursdays, but I'm not sure what I'll do yet. And of course, Tuesday is the Oblivion project with our super ultra modded Oblivion, 142 something plus mods. I've already decided what my next modding project is going to be. Hopefully, if I can get it to work. We'll see. But until then, thanks for all the raids, all the people hanging out tonight, and all the talking and great discussions. We had some really good conversations tonight, whether about D&D and all sorts of things, and of course, books. This is once again, I highly recommend it. I read this over the last week. Todd Lockwood, The Summer Dragon. He is an artist, did a lot of the artwork for D&D as well as cover art for R.A. Salvatore, the creator of Drizzt Do'Urden. This was his debut novel, and it was it was very good. I rather enjoyed it. So anyway, everyone have a wonderful night, day, evening, no matter where you are. You're amazing. And in the immortal words of Bill S. Preston Esquire and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other. I'll see y'all soon. Yes, Salvatore made Drizzt.